Good afternoon. Welcome in, guys. How are we all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is Sunday. I am Average Mayhem, and we are on Rust. The base is still in one piece. We've got a lot of work to do. A lot of sulfur to farm today, I think. Mr. Nobody, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How are you doing? I imagine it's going to be a busy one today. We've got a lot of farming to do. We're going to need to expand the base a little bit, but mainly I need to focus on farming sulfur and farming wood. If I can get those two, we can absolutely smash through this and go and find some people to raid, hopefully. So yeah, let's get on with it, shall we? Let's get straight in there. I am going to need to break the bunker, so that triangle piece is going to have to go. Let me just do that. Good. On Rust Edit, making a map. You're actually making a map. That's insane, dude. That's pretty insane. I didn't actually know that was a thing. You could do that. What do we need? We need like we could just use the rock actually. Just need the rock. Hey Anne, how are you doing? How are you doing? Just break this. Yeah, I didn't know you could actually make a map. For those who don't know, Rust Edit is a program that helps you create maps and monuments. Interesting. Didn't know that. Did not know that. It's free to use. Alright, okay. How do you... I mean, is it something you can then... Is it something like you create your own server with, kind of thing? Is that the purpose of it? I don't... I get that that's a thing, but what's the kind of like what's the purpose as such? Phases in through the gaps in the space-time continuum. Hey folks, hope you've all been doing fine. Pretty good, thank you, Mr. Zeggers. Pretty good. How are you? How are you? If you have a server, you can make maps. All right, okay. You can use the maps to sell or use them on your own server. That's good to know. That is good to know. I don't think I'm at the point of having my own server anytime soon, but we'll see. Meat suit? No, definitely not. It's going there and it's staying there. I should probably chuck it out of the base, to be honest. But we have a lot of farming to do, chat. A lot of farming because we have no stone. Very little wood, I think. Got to check the situation out a little bit. Don't think we've got any wood. Oh, we have got some wood. We have got some wood. For once, there is not a total lack of wood. Right. So that lot can go in the TC. That shouldn't need to. What else can we do? Yeah, we need to farm stone, basically. That's our entire thing right now. That is our entire thing. Do we go Jackie or do we... Yeah, let's just run an ice pick around for a bit. Let's do that. What else have we got? We've got a shotgun somewhere. Water pipe? Oh, actually, no. We need to save that and research it. Where's the pump action gone? There it is. Or no, let's just go crossbow for now. Just go crossbow. We don't need the rock, really, but we'll use it. Wood armor. Where's our helmet gone? We did have a helmet, but maybe we've chucked it. Oh, that was right, wasn't it? We did actually chuck it in the end. Where's that gone then? We did chuck it in the end. Let's just make one, shall we? It's only a tiny bit of wood and stuff. Sometimes Rust gives the community a chance to submit their maps for contests. It's happened twice. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. So was that, and they actually use it as a map on one of the servers then? That'd be kind of cool. Helmet. What am I looking for? Why am I not seeing? Oh, there it is, chat. Yeah, no, that would be kind of cool. You know, have your map become the one that Rust uses. It looks like it's getting dark, which is not ideal. Not ideal one bit, but we'll work with it. We will work with it. Right. Kind of a full kit of sorts. Yeah, I think we're going to have to be a little careful with the darkness, but shut that down. Shut that down. Yes, they use them on official and give out a prize. Winning maps usually go for about 100 in US dollars. Wow, okay. That's actually kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Interesting way of engaging with the community as well. Just need to have a bit of a rock to increase our comfort. Get our health up. Could eat really, but I mean, it's all good for now. Come on. I'm very, very tempted to see what happens when you fire a double-barrel shotgun while inside this chair. Could be fun. Just suddenly shoot backwards. Okay. So the base has survived overnight, it would appear. Pretty nicely. And I'm seeing stone already. Let's have it, chat. Let's have it. Let's have it. Okay. Ruskins. Many Ruskins are community made too. I was aware of that, I think. I was aware of that. Resources runners go! Yep. Oh wow, that base has grown a lot. Yikes. Oh, the guy... Is that guy with my boat again? There's another boat over there as well. Interesting. Okay, he could be a challenge. He could definitely be a challenge. Is he just looking my direction? Alright. Okay. We might have to deal with him. Oh, no. Hit him. Blasted feline. Let's drop this small amount of stone off, shall we? Just so we don't lose it. Looks like we're going to have a... yeah. Yeah, let's drop the resources off and... That brings us back up to, what, a full day? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Right. I will... Oh, actually, I didn't shut that lantern off, did I? I will say, chat, if we can be nice to each other in chat, that would be appreciated. There's always always time for a little bit of fun, but yeah, no. As Mr. Zegers says, meaningful contribution is quite important, I think. Yeah. Let's go and see if we can find this pusscat and stop him from being a problem. Let's see if we can deal with this pusscat. Oh, we are getting weather as well. Oh, something else, chat. So, Mr. Nobody, I think it was, brought to my attention, with Anne's help as well, that there is such a thing as free gifted subs. I was not aware of this. So a little bit later in the stream, we're going to be doing that. We're going to I'm going to see what happens when we try and use the free gifted subs. Hopefully you guys get that. Get some of that. What is that through that window? Is that a barrel? Looks like it. Bit of joshing and teasing is fine if it's done to be witty, but within bounds of respectability. Yes, agreed. And the you can't take it attitude is just, yeah. Once again, thank you for that, Mr. Nobody. You brought that to our attention. I wasn't aware of that previously, so yep. Hopefully 5 people are going to be getting gifted memberships. We'll do that a little bit later. Probably next... Actually, I'll tell you what. If somebody can remind me the next time we go back to the base, I'll do it then. I will do it then. Is that stone? Sulfur. We need sulfur anyway. Lots of sulfur. So I'll take it, you know. I will take it. We're going to need a decent amount of sulfur today. I think there is some in the inventory actually that we can make use of. I'll try to remember. So will others, I'm sure. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure with enough brains in the chat, we can someone will remember. Guaranteed, I won't. But yeah, no. There's enough of us to remind me, hopefully. More hemp. So yeah, that's kind of the aim for today, chat, is to farm up as much sulfur as we possibly can, turn it all into gunpowder, and go and find somebody to raid. You know. Hang on, this was a base before. Has it fallen down now? That has indeed fallen down. Okay. That's bad. That's not much good. Triangle planter. The rest isn't much good. Looks like it's already been picked over pretty well, but I mean, I can recycle that for a tarp, I suppose. Ooh. Metal ore. That's cool. We need that. Yeah. Oh. Stone, finally. Yep. We like that. We like that. It's dark and stormy out here, chat. Dark and stormy. Right, we've got a few little bits and pieces. Let's drop that off. Interesting that those two bases are so close together. It's very interesting. Might have to see if we can find and get our hands on a launcher or something and some rockets. If we're going to take that on. That'd be crazy. Let's find the rest of our sulfur, shall we? I swear I had some somewhere. I swear I had some. I've got some cooked up sulfur. Nearly 1,000 cooked up sulfur already. That's good. Don't need that rock. I don't know why I'm bothering to carry it. Oh, more there. Okay, and there we go. Sulfur ore. Okay. Okay. So a decent amount overall. We need some more wood though to cook it all up. And I don't think there was any in here. Hey Dreamland, if you can get launchers and rockets, you can easily raise it from the top of your base. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. We're close enough together. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Stone can go in there. furnaces. We're actually at the point of probably needing a couple more furnaces, and maybe even electric furnaces, but they aren't really top of my priority list. Doing okay. I'm hot though. Okay. Hot in what respect? As in the temperature outside is uncomfortable, or you know, what's up? I mean, AM's a bit far from launchers and rockets. True. Yeah. Oh, it's 30 degrees. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is getting on the warm side. That's true, Mr. Eggers. However, I've had a bit of a change of heart. So, not change of heart, change of direction, should we say. So, instead of my previous tactics were to start with the hammer and work my way all the way through the tech tree. And that's very, very... It takes a long time and a lot of scrap, and it's very, very expensive and requires a lot of effort. I mean, I like your temperature, but I like your thinking. Well, I'm not going to comment on that, but you know. But what I've come to realise is that actually it's better to find stuff out in the world, like this shotgun which I got, and research that straight off. You know, just use the... we get the stuff that we want and we ignore the stuff that we don't care about. I mean, for the most of the stuff, that's going to work for us. I'm not surprised they put cooking workbench on level 2, but I am surprised they put it that far down. I thought it would be higher up, easier access, but you know. Anyway, so yeah, I mean we can hopefully find a launcher, maybe, if we're really lucky. Really, really lucky, we might find a launcher. Be able to get that researched, but I don't know about the rockets. We'd have to have level 3 for that, really. We would definitely have to have level 3. Oh, not the arrows. Had over 40 some days, but not this year yet. Fair enough, here in the UK it's pretty average at the moment. I think we're averaging around like 15 degrees or so, maybe slightly more. I can actually cook that up. Okay, we need another furnace now. We actually need another furnace. As much as I don't want to spend the wood on it, we do need another furnace. $41. Let's have another, 3? That should be enough. That can go back in there. What burnable stuff have we got? We've got plenty of metal. Plenty of metal. We can keep those fires burning for a while. Just the wood problem, as per usual. As per usual. Right. That should keep us going for quite some time. We're going to need some stone for it. Cool. Alright. Decent high qual still as well. We're only using 8 per day as well. Okay. Might just put it in this corner or something. That way we've got something by the rocking chair bumping our comfort up as well. Let's just do that. Burn that down as fast as possible. Right, chat. We were talking about... I did remember. So, let's do this whole gifted subs thing. Yeah, Mr. Nobody, you're just there as well. I mean, anything above 25 is basically unbearable for me. Hold on. Yeah. Right, so... Hang on. How do I do this? Engage with the audience? No. What the... Okay, so... For whatever reason, these are the only 2 options I have. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, no, these are the only two options. Maybe I don't. Maybe I literally haven't unlocked it yet, guys. View your live. Hang on. This is going to be really weird. There's going to be an echo. Doesn't show in studio. Right, okay. So... Oh, yes, okay, okay. So, what is it? Membership gifting. Send gift membership free of charge. 10 gifted to send out. 5 gifted incoming. Oh, yes, okay, okay. So, Orphan, welcome. Chopper, welcome to the membership. Okay. 5 gifted incoming. They need to fix that for sure. Yeah, no, that's not ideal at all. That's not ideal at all. It really should appear in the chat normally for me, but you know. So yeah, that's a thing, guys. I was not aware of that. But yeah, no, we've got something interested. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And yeah, that was as you say, G, that was kind of streamception. That was a little bit weird. I probably should do that slightly differently in future, but you know, we'll figure that out for another time. We will figure that out for another time. Right. The fires are burning, chat. They are burning quite nicely. We need all the resources, though. All of them. Three wood to my name. Yeah. No, you were supposed to eat that shoe. Oh dear. Right. Oh, actually, no, we need to shut that and turn the lantern off. Huge farm coming up, chat. Huge, huge farm. Hopefully, we don't get pounced on by that pusscat. Hopefully. Still a boat over there, but not one over... Oh, there is one over there. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to have to be so careful if I try and recycle at the lighthouse from now on. It's the amount of wood I'd expect for your appropriate level of average stream. That's fair enough. Yeah, we... I often don't have very much, do I? Oh, here he comes. Missed. He's making off over there, but he's definitely targeted on me. I haven't got many arrows as well. Sulfur over there. Can't see him. Where you at, pusscat? No. Alright. Let's bait him out, shall we? Let's bait him out. Bro, you're living next to the water, why not make a fish farm? Try to research to the propeller, that way you have a safe way to get fishing for scrap. That's fair. That would be a good shout, actually. Rockets and launchers are not that far off. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Fish farms are something that I'd considered doing. But I hadn't, I'll be honest, I hadn't actually considered doing it right now. I figured that people would just be pinching the fish constantly, if I'm honest, but... I suppose if I found a way of walling it off, it could work. Hey Michael, how you doing? What you doing in the jungle? Just jungle stuff, you know? Surviving. Scooping up the loot. Getting all of the sulfur that we can get our hands on for future raids. Where's that blasted pusscat? Who's over there? Good, how about you? There he is. Yeah, I'm hoping to do some raiding today. We've got the tools for it. Satchel charges, bean cans. It's not the most effective boom, but it'll work. I am kind of pushing my luck here with 9 arrows. Where are you? I can't see you. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he still got me. Nope. Okay, not ideal. Not ideal. There's plenty of stone around here, though. Are you a builder type player or PvPer? I would say that at the moment I'm more of a builder. I'm definitely getting better at the PvP mode. Because I haven't actually got that crazy amount of time in Rust. I've got like 400 hours in Rust. So I'm getting better. But yeah, no. At the moment, I'd say I'm more of a builder. I think that's just about the fairest thing I can say. He's coming back, I can hear him. Go away. Before I make pusscat curry out of you. We need arrows. Right, we've got a few bits and pieces. Let's run this home, I think. Before we end up getting chomped on. Where is he? I can hear him. No, you don't. Hit him again. Oh, he's low. He is low. I think 2 more hits, maybe? 1 more, 2 more? Who's hunting who? I'm hunting you. I'll have all my arrows back, thank you. He's shaking his head, but a blob abomination doesn't allow for that. Bit of both depending on the circumstances. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Yeah, we're making progress. I'm cool with it. Definitely need more wood though. As always. Let's just grab this while I'm here. Nice shots, thanks man. Thank you. As long as they're on reasonably flat ground, the panthers and tigers are reasonably easy to track. They can be a little bit tough sometimes. Oh. Someone just grabbed some hemp, and that wasn't me, I don't think. Didn't hear where that was exactly. Maybe it was just delayed sound? Not sure. Not sure. Okay. Let's get on. Dump this stuff If you've heard of Fortify, I'd be more than happy to build some bases ideas for you and send them over so you can import to your game. I mean, fair enough. If you AM can't resist hemp cliche. Well, no, yeah, no, I can't. It's everywhere. It's under every bloody rock, so. Oh. Can't say I'm not guilty. Yeah, no, I mean, building is something that I'm learning kind of gradually, mostly from watching people like William. So I'm not the best builder by any means, but I'm definitely learning. Definitely learning. All for free. I don't people pay. Oh, that's fair enough. I tell you what, Michael, jump in the Discord. If you've got Discord, jump in the Discord. There's a fun, friendly little community there. There's a fair few of us now. There you go. Mr. Zegger's backing up what I've got to say there. Yeah, I'd love to take a look at some interesting base designs. That's for sure. Definitely enjoy that. Okay, I'll join. Cool. All right. Best builds are freestyle. Well, I mean, I don't know that much about the building, so I can't really comment on that one. I've got 100. I got more than 100 hemp. Whoa. 128 hemp seeds. Wow. Okay. As you can exactly now, what's in the base? Exactly. Oh right, yeah. Yeah. So I'm learning. I'm learning the base building. You don't know where TC is. That's something else to bear in mind. Yeah. If you use someone else's design, you do run risk of that. You do run the risk of that, but you know. Right. Let's chuck this in here for now. We're going to need some meat if we're going to do tunnels and stuff like that at some point. Folks, if you enjoy the stream, I'd encourage you to like and subscribe. That'd be great. Thank you, guys. If you build a YouTube base, I can see where and just raid you the best way. Yeah, that's something that, it's burning myself already. That's something that is always a risk, isn't it? If you build something that's obviously a meta YouTube base or whatever, then people are going to know how to hit you. That's something I would prefer to avoid. Definitely avoid that if possible. Not sure if that was me or if someone is outside. Not sure. We could do with researching the pistol ammo, but we don't actually have any pistols at the moment. Could earn our way up to P2. Did we have enough? We didn't have enough, did we? No, we've got to do that blasted shield, the mine, and then go for the P2. That would be good to have. Or no, we can't get Revy yet, can we? No, that's miles off. Yep, that's that cliche. Yep, any YouTube base has that weakness. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Right. The fires are burning, chat. The ore is smelting. Nice. We can have decent high qual off this as well. And the sulfur is burning up quite quickly too. Alright. Let's drop that signpost off before I forget. And go and get some wood. Hey Jubiac, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How are you doing? I have 9k and yet all my best bases have proven it with freestyle. That's fair. That's fair enough. Thank you for the gifted sub. You're welcome, dude. There were 5 to give out, and you got one. You got one of them. The way I can build for you is in stages. So you're just wanting to put up a starter, but you want to expand quickly and do it for you like that. Otherwise, every floor would be separate. I mean, that's kind of the way I build, isn't it? Is I build in stages. So, you know, something like that would be interesting. It would be interesting to see some of you what you like what you incorporate in different stages of a base. I used a base for building, got raided in the first day of the wipe. Oh, that's not ideal, is it? Not ideal at all. Yeah, anytime you can avoid that, it's definitely for the best. Oh, hello. Michael, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. I may come back later. I'm playing and living at the moment. No worries, dude. No worries. No worries. Good luck. We'll see you later. Right. Let's have some of this as well. Nope, missed. There. That's not ideal. What's he doing in the jungle? Oh. Okay, he's running from something. He's running from something or someone. Don't know if I want to loot that. Don't know if I want to loot that. Usually for... oh yes, yeah, I normally play solo, dude. Right, I don't know where he was running from, but let's have a quick stab at it. I should be using like a combat knife or something like that, but for speed, let's just do that, shall we? Don't know what he was running from. Don't know what he was running from. A little bit paranoid now, chat. I mean, more paranoid than usual, shall we say. It's a fine gaming partner subsection on Discord. Yeah, that's true. We haven't got a huge number of people in it yet, but as the Discord grows, the options... oh, hello. White Rice, welcome in, dude. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Come on. Yeah, as it grows, you know, the options to team up with people will increase, I guess. And I've talked about it before. There's a chance at some stage I might do like a one-off or something wipe where we get a huge number of people together or something and do something a little bit outrageous. So, you know. No worries. Don't forget that the demon is speed. Yep. Yes, she is. Sorry, one more question. Do you typically have a bunch of resources, or would you still typically want a low upkeep base? I actually do... I know it's a pain, but I actually do both sometimes. Depends what kind of base I'm going for. If I'm going for a little 2x1 that I can, you know, I can do low upkeep but thrash my way through the tech tree, then I'll do that. If I want something a little bit more like this that's higher upkeep but more solid, then I'll do that. It's, you know, there's trade-offs to both ways, and you know, I'm just trying out whatever I can. London's nice. I lived there. You lived in London at some stage. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not a huge fan of London. It's very big and noisy, and you know, all of that. Hey Darklight, how you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Kind of stuck in London, New York loop. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's get that in there. High qual, we like that. More than 100 again. Hey Ozzy, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Right, that can go in there. We're back up to 1,000 in the TC, so we don't need to worry about that. We'll shove the ore in here for now. We've got enough wood. Did the big cat meat cook? Yes, it did. Let's get some bear in there while we're at it. Try that, chap. Many close lads there. Oh, fair enough. It's fair enough if you've met a lot of people. Glad to hear you've got some friends in the area. Where did the cloth go? There's the cloth. Don't really need the bones, but sod it. Okay, wood situation solved. We kind of need to get the stone situation sorted as well. And we're going to need more sulfur, chat. We're going to need more than we currently have. We've got a decent amount burning up, though. So, I might just drop the axe off for now. We did have a combat knife somewhere, but oh well. It's all good. Right. Well, I think you're going to love my bases. We have the same build style. Alright, cool. Alright. No worries. I probably should be carrying more than I am, but I mean, right now, I'm not hugely fussed. Let's try and go and find some stone and some sulfur, chat. There is something right outside that massive base, but I'm not going to go and make myself too obvious there. I'd pay them to employ me at the Imperial War Museum, not going to lie. I can see that. I can see that. That's definitely an area you're strong in. Definitely an area that you've got a lot of knowledge of. Right. Stone and sulfur, chat. Stone and sulfur. Where are we going to be going? I think past this base and then... I haven't actually seen... Maybe this base has another side to it round here or something. It's probably quite a large base. Don't know if I'd be able to raid my way into that. Let's grab some more hemp just to give us the option of extra bandages should we need it. Speaking of which, we should craft some actually. Extra bandages, chat. Otherwise, Mocha will shout at me. Quite rightly so as well. Well, I say shout at me. I mean, Mocha's nothing if not quite understanding. So, you know, hemp looks really better now. You reckon? See, it's everywhere. That's the thing. It's an insane amount of it. Oh, okay, that's unusual. Okay, so they've built... Oh, chat, if you could get a rocket down the back there, you could splash so much. Oh, and he's got twig. Where's he got twig above it? Can we get up on that? He's got twig. I wonder if we could actually raid our way into that. We're going to have to pay attention to that, chat. We might be able to get in there. It's easier to see in the jungle. True. True. It is. It is. Feel like a museum employee might be a bit hard-pressed to afford living in London. Probably true, yeah. More than likely. Something good. Not sure what you mean, Darklight. Oh, I'm tempted to get in there. Maybe almost free loot. Maybe. If they've only put one door up. I mean, it's unlikely with a base that size in a god rock, but if they've only put one door up, chat, we could literally just walk in. So I might have to see what we've got there. Might have to have a look. Cool, finding stone. Oh, I meant with the hemp. Right, okay, that's fair enough. Hey, Vtex, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How goes the rust? It goes good. It goes good. Snake. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. It is going well. And I'm finding a decent amount of stone now. I will say there's a couple of large bases on the in the vicinity of mine now, but we'll do what we can about that. The good news is I'm finding all the stone suddenly. If I can get this home, we are golden. How much have I got? I've got a decent amount. I just see a guy. Did I just see someone? I thought I saw someone moving right to the left. Could be wrong. Maybe not. Maybe not. Tell you what. Let's run this little lot home, shall we, and come back. I'm just feeling like there's something I'm missing, and I thought I just saw someone for just a tiny, tiny moment. Ooh, more stone sulfur over there as well. Let's grab this on the way past so that we don't miss it in future. We'll come back for the other stuff in a bit. Come on. There's more over there as well. Nodes everywhere, chat. Nodes everywhere. Yeah, how's everyone's Sunday going? Is everyone having a chilled out one? Anybody stuck at work? Let's hope it's a good one for everyone. Okay. We're finding the stuff, chat. We are finding the stuff. What's that over there? Might be more, or is that a van? Oh, and there's sulfur behind it as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The stuff and the things. Yeah, no, we've got a really good farm on the go here. Really, really good farm. It's going good. Going to take my daughter to see Lulu and Stitch. That's fair. It's fair enough. My friend's daughter is absolutely insane about about Stitch. Loves it. Can't say I've ever seen any of it, but you know, if it makes her happy, it's all good. Right. Ooh. Quick grab this. Okay, chat. Is that another one there? Hidden in a bush? Mega, mega farm here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, ow. Crunch. Crunch. That was a little bit painful. Still. We got all the resources home, that's the main thing. A van would be great. Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't been doing any what do I call it? Scrap running yet today, so we've got some stuff to pick up. Definitely going to need more scrap, more, you know, all the components and stuff, but for now It's mostly about grabbing farm. Mostly about grabbing farm. Chuck all of that in there. What does that take us up to? 5 days. Nice. Okay. How about if I put the rest in there as well? 5 days, 12 hours. Nice. 5 days, 12 hours. Five days, 12 hours. A little bit of scrap to work with. I'm going to keep that fuse, actually. Just in case we decide to go to a monument. Let's do that way round. Do that way round. We've got a decent amount of sulfur ore as well. Decent amount. Enough to keep us going for a fair while. A little bit of scrap as well. Deposit the 5 pieces of scrap. Yes. Yes, I will. Very, very gradually ticking up. But that's all the stone we're going to need for a bit, I think. We should have a decent amount of ore to keep the fires burning for a little while. So let's just check how they are. That's topped up to max. This one's got more than 1,000 burnt sulfur in it. Let's top that one back up to the max as well. We're going to need more wood. One thing I might actually do, chat, is take all this wood. Is there any more? I think that's it. Take all this wood. I'm not going to need all of that in there. Is there any more in there? No, there isn't. Okay. What I'm going to do is actually add a box over here so that we've always got wood near the furnaces. It'd be difficult to repeat yesterday's insane recycling run off the gate, but we keep tentacles and other appendages crossed for an encore. I mean, I'm considering it. I am considering it. Let's get this box down. Yeah, it would be tough to top that one, but I'm game to try. I'm definitely game to try. Actually, we need to actually put some in that furnace, don't we? Yeah, I would love to give it a try. That's for sure. The question is what weapons we would go for. That is really the question. Oh, there's more. Wow, there's more metal in there as well. We've actually got more metal ore than I know what to do with at this stage. 4,000 metal ore. Yikes. Yikes. What are we going to do with it all? We have 2,500 sulfur. That's kind of good to have. We can turn that into some serious GP soon. I've got a cooking workbench somewhere as well. I have got one. I'm not sure. There it is. Where are we going to put that? We could put it there. Remove the research table. Keep the cooking workbench close. So we can get to it relatively smartly. Okay, can we... It's a little bit... It's not really built for this corner. It's a bit big, blocked by the rocking chair. Okay. Do I move the rocking chair? I could do. Points at the nukes on his shelf, doing his best Eldritch Wojak impression. No worries, Anne. We'll see you in a minute. Yeah, this is a little bit big for this space. Blocked by the doorway. Yeah, we'd have to have it almost in the middle of the whole corridor, and that's not really. Well, that wasn't me, I don't think. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe it was. So maybe we put it upstairs. Maybe we put it up here. I don't think it's going to go in this corner. I think it's going to have to go up against a wall like that or something. Try to find a satchel so you can research it. Good news, Dreamland. Good news. Where is it? Tools. I already have satchels. I already have them. And, better yet, I have bean cans as well. It's already taken care of, as the G says. Yeah, we were quite lucky yesterday, Dreamland. I found 2 satchels. One in the underground and one while diving. And I was able to split one down to get bean cans. And so we're waiting for a raid then. We are definitely thinking about it, yeah. Yes, we are. That's why I'm thinking cooking workbench should go down now. So I can start doing work with that. I'm actually going to break this. Is that soft side? No, that's soft side. There we go. Can we fit that like... That works. Cool. Let's get some GP cooking, shall we? Let's get that cooking. Should have brought it with me, really, but never mind. All of that. We're going to need a decent amount of charcoal as well. I could just take that charcoal upstairs, but never mind. Now we can hit the base near him. Well, there's a couple of bases we can hit, to be fair. There's a couple of bases. Though we are going to have to be a little bit careful. Hang on. Ah, there we go. We are going to have to be a little bit careful about our neighbours. Because there's a couple of decent-sized bases that are a little bit large, shall we say. A little bit larger than mine and a little bit concerning looking. So... we've got to be aware of that. And right now I don't really have any top tier guns. Ooh, that's not ideal. Yeah, we don't have any top tier weaponry, so we're going to have a look for something, I think. Try and unlock a better weapon, because the pump action shotgun isn't really an ideal raiding weapon, I don't think. Raids are on the cards, yes, but in due time. Now it's preparations time, yes. Yes, it is. So that's cooking. We can make a little bit more. We can make a little bit more. Keep the furnaces topped up as much as possible. It's really something I should do every time I leave the base, to be perfectly honest, is like top the furnaces straight up, and I often forget. I can hear it upstairs bubbling away. What can we chuck in there? We can chuck that in there. Where's the... we've got high qual. We're actually reasonably well set up with all of the metal and stuff we've got. I'm kind of cool. Kind of cool with that. One thing I really would like, actually, if we were going to continue running the shotgun, would be to run 12 gauge slugs. They do hit really hard. Returns with an apple and climbs up on the eldritch for a better view. Yeah, that would be slugs, but we'd have to research the shield as well. We don't have the scrap for it. I can't get P2 yet, and I can't really do much in the way of weaponry down there either. We're kind of stuck on that front, and there's no way I'm going to be able to unlock the compound bow anytime soon, unfortunately. I would love to find one, but yeah, no, that's not really happening. So I think, for the time being, what we might be better off doing is doing a crossbow shotgun run down in the tunnels, and trying to scoop up some more stuff for scrap, maybe, while the furnaces are burning away. Oh. 1000 GP. There we go. In another 30 seconds that'll be cooked up. So yeah, I would love to find something like a SAR or even a P2. That would be ideal. Custom SMG would be decent. Thompson would be decent. Very, very powerful weapons. Yeah, that's the problem, is I'm limited at the moment by my range and my damage. Very, very limited on that front. There we go. 1330 in gunpowder. That'll be a decent number of shotgun shells. Well, I'm not turning the whole lot into shotgun shells, but you know what I mean, chat. Okay. Okay. That in there. GP. I'm tempted to put like a small box in here so there's GP hidden out the way, but bear meat. That's something we do have actually, is a lot of food cooked up. Fish, big cat meat. Yeah, we've got an insane amount of insane amount of food going on, chat, so we're all good on that front. Does a run down the tunnel sound like a good idea? I think it could work. I think it could work. Let's drop that helmet off for now. We're not going to be needing it. Wear the blue bucket. Blue bucket for the win. All of that in there. I don't think anyone would be fooled by such a GP box, to be honest. Fooled by it? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I was thinking if I put like GP in a box in there, it would be safer than it would be if it was just in the loot room or something like that. But dweller deletion time. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, no, I was just thinking somewhere more secure to keep the GP. I could put it just in here, I suppose. Could just put it in there, just like that. Bucket is such an eyesore. It's not aesthetically pleasing, no. It's not aesthetically pleasing, and unfortunately it is bright blue, which is kind of a bit of a giveaway of my location, but, you know, it is what it is. It's if it's going to do the job and provide better protection than the wooden helmet, then, you know. But then, I suppose, staying invisible is half the battle. So... No, I didn't want that. I wanted this. Let's see. How many shotgun shells can we have? That would be 20. 20 would be good. 30. Let's go 30 shells. Because we've got loads of food. Bucket is good camouflage in the water, though. Really? You reckon? I mean, seeing that coming through the water, I would have thought would have been... Like, the shape of it would have been a bit of a giveaway, but, you know. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Right. Let's dump the rest of the stuff that we don't need. We're going to need a rucksack. That can all go in there. Metal frags back in the TC. Blue on blue. Well, yeah, the colour would be useful, wouldn't it? Syringes. Yes, good shout. We're definitely going to need med syringes. We're also going to need cloth. Where is our bag at the moment? Where is the bag? Put the bag on. Blue on blue is a frequent code name for friendly fire incidents. Yes, it is. Yeah. We're not going to need the... Actually, should I carry a torch? No, I'm not going to need it if I'm carrying a shotgun as well. That's fine. Arrows. We're going to need a lot of arrows. Probably quite a quantity of arrows. What else? We've got the armor that we want. What else? There was something we were talking about, wasn't it? Syringes. We've got more bandages. I swear I have more than that, though. Maybe not. We don't have a whole lot of low grade, so let's create some low grade quickly. Can use the cooking bench to do that, but it will take a while. I mean, it will take just as long. Let's do a run of 100 low grade. I don't think I've got any anywhere. Oh, more bandages. Stock up on those as much as possible. We are going to need a tool to dismantle dwellers. I swear I had a combat knife somewhere. Did I die with it? Syringes. Take it. More bandages. More syringes. There we go. Knife. Yes. Yes, I'm just looking. There we go. Okay. plenty of bandages. What's that? 12 bandages. More meat than I can shake a stick at. Stabby, stabby. We got a pokey one. I'm going to craft up a load more. We need metal frags. Chav's identity card. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's have another 6. 6 will be more than enough, I imagine. We do need some cloth. 100 cloth will be more than enough. I mean, we're going in very, very kitted here, chat. Or even better, because alliteration. Chav's calling card, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Arrows is kind of the last thing we need. Arrows. We get to practice our aim with the bow as well. We've stashed all the wood out here, haven't we? It's just getting dark as well, which is kind of a bonus for us, actually. Kind of. Let's just have 60 arrows straight off, chat. $60 arrows. Don't forget to leave the metal frags. Yes. It's all good. It's all good. Good reminder, though. Good reminder. Okay, chat, this is our kit, I think. This is our kit. Insane amounts of med syringes, insane amounts of food, bandages through the roof, ammo building quite rapidly, all damn arrows. Yep, exactly. We've got a bag, we've got armor and stuff. Not the best, but not the worst either. I think this is what we want. And I'm going to be quite selective about the loot that we take, but hello Mitch, how you doing? I found bugs after the new update, especially the food rotting immediately. Interesting. I wasn't aware of that. Doesn't surprise me there's a couple of bugs, but yeah, no, that's well found. Well found. Oh, hang on, did I leave food there? No. Right, this is our kit, chat. 33 shotgun shells, let's call it an archery shop full of arrows. That's shut. That's shut. They are all good. We haven't gone back and got that other stone and stuff yet, but we don't necessarily have to right now. Oh, interesting. Someone's selling mollies. Oh, no, they've run out, actually. How about that one? Someone's oh, chat. Someone is selling a custom and a Thompson for 100 scrap. That's actually quite tempting. That is very, very tempting. Ooh. Oh, someone's selling Explo ammo for 95 scrap as well. There's all sorts of offers going on. All sorts of offers. What's that one called? Huh? Sorry, chat. I am just mucking about in the map at the moment. Bear with. Bear with. Oh, someone's trying to buy rockets for 150 scrap. Don't think so, buddy. Don't think so. Go for it and research it. Well, it could do. Could do. I mean, I wouldn't have the scrap to research the custom, but it would be good to have. Thompson's actually better, but could I get drone delivery? I could do, but it's not that far, to be honest. Not that far. Oh, that guy... Wait. That guy's selling all sorts. Interesting. Oh, someone's selling a SAR for 70 scrap. Oh, chat. I'm actually probably going to drop my loot off and go and get that. Or do we go and get ourselves a SAR right now? I don't know how to get there, though. That's the problem. And it's right next to a couple of No, I can't really do it. I can't really, because it's right next to a couple of bases that are really, really built up. Kind of dodgy. I don't want to get killed running that home. And there's no way I can do the drone delivery easily. How many has he got? How many has he got? He's only got one as well. So it might actually be gone by the time I get there. Do we... Tell you what. Let's just drop all of our kit. Drop all of our kit. And let's go. Sounds like a lucrative way to farm scrap, luring suspecting people over with an offer you can't resist. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I'm going to try it, though. I'm going to try it. Hey, Marco, how you doing? No, not really, no. Not really. Not really. Let's go and have a look at it, shall we, in the dark. See if we can actually get this SAR. Yeah, how you doing, Mocha? How are you doing? Let's mark that on the map. If we can get ourselves a SAR, that would be a big, big upgrade. And it would make sense to then potentially get Explo ammo as well. What is that light over there? Is that the vending machine, maybe? I am running right past that guy's base. I hope he doesn't have turrets. And there's another big base over here as well, which I need to avoid. It's probably best to be doing this at night, though. I've never done this before, chap, but... And out of the darkness, a chicken. I've never done this before. I've never bought from someone else's vending machine. Hang on, that looks like it's up in the sky. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get that. Maybe it's... Maybe... Oh, hang on, he's built a bridge. Tentacles crossed for a SAR acquisition. I think that that's too high up to be able to get to. I think it's like... You have to use a drone to do it. I think you might have to. Try to use electrical lines to go faster? Yeah, could do. Could do. Excuse me, I'd like to buy a SAR, please. Is this the base? Yeah, it is. How do I... I think it's drone access only. I think that's the vending machine. Damn. What options have I got? I could go over there. Maybe there's a drone thing over there? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's drone access only, chat. Which is a bit of a pain. Not ideal at all. Kind of screws my plan. Kind of screws that plan over. It's unfortunate, but yeah, no. I mean, we'll do a rundown in the tunnels. Maybe we find a weapon anyway. They usually place high because people destroy them. Right, okay. Okay. I haven't, like I said, I have zero experience interacting with vending machines outside of, like, the outpost and that. So... Yeah, it kind of makes sense, I suppose. People would place them high. Especially with the option to use drones. Why is that? Oh, that's a scientist. Avoid the scientist. Do some resource grabbing on the way. Let's not get shot by that scientist. That would be less than ideal. Alright. It is what it is, chap. Let's grab our kit. Go and hit the tunnels. They're the same, only what's inside changes. That's fair. That's fair enough. Right. Drop the scrap off. And some resources that I randomly picked up. Turn that out. Get suited and booted. 1, 2, 3. That in there. Some meat in there. Bandages on there. All of that stuff. And let's organise, shall we? Only I want that fish first because it's lower durability. Mushrooms can go next because they are taking up space. And that's how you organise your inventory as well. Well, that's how I do it anyway. Bucket can go at the end. That in there. Cool. That is our kit, chat. That is our kit. I don't have a flashlight, unfortunately. I'd love to have one equipped, but we don't have that option, so... Let's go. Let's get in there. I did bring a bag. Yep. We got the full kit. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Oh. Daylight's coming. Daylight's coming. We may have to fight our way underground as well because the tunnel dwellers may not have been cleared. We'll see, though. Let's grab any food and stuff from up here. You never know what you'll get. Okay. I'll take it. I just hear some... Nope. Okay. That away. Into the jungle. Right. Huge amounts of food, chat. Huge amounts of food. Hey, Ivano, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's get there, shall we? Get underground. Do the things. Deal with the tunnel dwellers. Scoop up all the loot that we can and move along. Don't think it's too far from here. Can't wait to get slugs for the shotgun as well. That'll be such a huge upgrade. Being able to do that insane amount of damage and at, you know, more than point blank range. Oof. I miss that, chat. I miss that. It's so fun. It is so fun. And this shotgun can be really snappy as well. Like quick scope snappy. Kind of like, boom, straight off. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Nearly there. Base over there as well. Interesting. Get off my hemp. Okay. We're in it. How much food can... Oh, hello. Ivano, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to a friendly little community. I'll take the water as well, you never know. Anti-rad? Probably not. Yeah, welcome in. Right, have we got anything else? Yes. Normally I would pick up the anti-rad pills, but right now I don't want them taking up space in my inventory. One of us. Yep. Oh, that's not ideal. Maybe there's someone down here? I hope not, but we'll see. We will see. Have the dwellers been cleared out? Looks like someone's been through here. Looks like... Oh, wow, okay. This is a different layout. No barrel to heal up with, though. Plays the Jaws theme tune for extra attention. Yeah, you know. All the tension. We like that. We're... It's good for your heart, I think. Yeah, you know, all that extra stress and the... jump scares and... Maybe a guy on the train platform with a SAR. Which I will quite happily relieve him of if I get the option. Oh, that one's down as well. Let's check this side. All the gates... Someone has been down here. For sure. Let's do this side because the gates are open. It'll make... less of a distraction, hopefully. Lift going down. I'm not seeing any dwellers over there. I reckon someone might be down here, chat. This looks like it's been recently cleared. Like, really recently. Yeah, there's even stuff still on the platform. There's someone down here. There is definitely someone down here. Interesting. So, we're not going to get a whole lot of loot from this, unfortunately. Salvage shelves, wood armor. Okay, so they're reasonably kitted as well, I think. Get ready. Yeah, there's could be a bit of a fight over this. This has been recently done because none of the crates have respawned yet. Check if train is still there. Is that down that side room that I was just looking at? We'll tell you if they drove off. So I didn't know that's what this area was. There is a train there. There is a train. Okay. Right. So if there's a train, they haven't driven off from this area. They could be on foot. Could be on foot. They could be running around either direction, though. We wouldn't know. Let me just quickly check the map. Which way would I go if this were me? Depends where their base is, really. I could loop round that way. Or train from another station. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Do I want to do that? I could do that loop there. That could work. So it's... No, not that way. It's that way, and then... It's down here, and then... Take a right. The moment I saw those doors open, I thought something seemed a little bit off. Like... Is that a lift? Did someone just call that lift? No. I thought it sounded like a lift for a moment. No dwellers anywhere. Yeah, they cleared this place out. They properly cleared this place out. Alright. So down here and then go right. Probably should run the crossbow at these ranges. Hopefully we don't run into some super kitted guy. That would not be ideal. Down here there is very, very little in the way of places to hide. Very little cover, very little ways of... and if I run up against somebody who's got even a revolver, I could be in serious trouble. It's unfortunate. Yeah, you know. It's a little bit unfortunate, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Hey Charles, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's go right. Was that a guy? No, boxes. Let's go this way. Hopefully this isn't cleared out. Good, you? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Dwellers down there, so that hasn't been cleared out. Stuck on the tracks. Okay. Let's do this as quickly and quietly as we possibly can. Charlotte. Oh, sorry. Okay, well, yep. Well, I'll try and remember to call you Charlotte. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know that early rather than, you know, keep calling you Charles. So, yeah. Welcome, Charlotte. How are you doing? Well, you already said you're good. This is a long push. Yikes. Missed. Oh, where's the compound bow when you need it? Hit him. Okay, hopefully... Oh, he's just backed off behind that box. There we go. Missed. Missed. Ooh. Ow. Down you go. Down you go. Slugs would work great in these situations. Yes, they would. They would really, really work. I do enjoy the slugs. They're great fun. What the... What the... What? Just, I mean, just what? Thank you, guys. A few bits and pieces. Few bits and pieces. Chuck the bones as always. We don't need them. I'm not actually going to bother keeping that. Let's eat that and chuck it. Top our health back up with chicken. Because chicken is known for being, you know, something that heals you remarkably. We've got a rave. Yeah, no, there's something going on, that's for sure. Haunted tunnel. Yeah, there's weirdness. There is weirdness. Okay, I might have to use the shotgun here. You can't see me. You just can't see me. Oh, I missed. Ah! Down you go. Got to be a little bit careful of our surroundings today, chat. If there's a guy down here, I don't know what that is. There's something freaking out on the surface or something. But we've got all of the food, decent meds. Hopefully. What on earth? Okay, not sure what that's all about, but where did those arrows go? I missed with at least one. Ah, there's one. Yeah, we'll keep as many arrows as we can, guys. I mean, keep us quiet and alive for as long as possible. Ooh, hazmat. That can go straight in the storage. We've got a lot of food to eat our way through, but that's not exactly a bad thing. Oh, there's going to be... I'm going to get shot to bits if I try and push that. Hit him. Glad to see a fellow Rust player streaming. Cool. Ooh, that was a juicy shot. That was a pretty low shot. Down you go. In my opinion, it's a body. Usually scientists do it. Right, okay. That kind of makes sense, actually. That kind of makes sense. It's just funny to see it, you know, doing weird stuff in the terrain. So, where are you from in the UK, Charlotte? If you don't mind me asking. Don't have to give a postcode or anything like that, but just let us know whereabouts are you from. I kind of I do like to know where some of my community are, so even if it's just you know, like north or south or something like that. Ooh, pipes. Ooh, I can't really. Let's just do that, shall we? East Anglia. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. Right. I mean, bodies can do weird things. Yeah, no, let's not comment on that. Oh, we've got another long push here. Another long push. Wow, there's no cover as well. There's no way I'm going to be hitting those shots from there. Two of them. I might have to do this with the shotgun, chat. Let's try. Two of them as well. Come on. How are you still alive? No. Down you go. It's quite enough of that nonsense. We haven't got bandages on. Why haven't I got bandages on there? Bleeding quite a lot there, chat. How long you been playing Rust? Used to play a lot of Rust, but had an accident makes it hard to play now, so enjoy watching others. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope my little corner of the internet will give you a little bit of a fix of that. I'm not the best Rust player in the world, but we like to have a fun little community here. Everyone's very friendly, so we probably don't want that. Ah. Chuck that in there. Eat all the mushrooms because they're taking up space. That's cool. Chicken is the next to go. For some reason the bandages keep getting knocked out of there, but we're all good. 95 health, that's cool. All good, was a few years ago now. Alright. So life has moved on a little bit for you. Yeah, it sucks when something like that happens. Stops you from doing what you want to do with life, but, you know. Look at them all down there, chat. There's loads of them. We've got a pest control problem. Battery. That's a nice high qual. And another combat knife, should we need it. Yeet the bone. Have I still got bone fragments on me? I didn't think I did. No, I don't. You tend to forget. Yeah, no, I haven't actually got any on me, I don't think. I do tend to forget about them, but we're all good on this occasion, I think. I can't see any. Oh, yeah, no. I'm being a dummy. I am being a dummy. Metal pick. Nah. We've got jackhammer. We've got the. We don't need it. We don't need the metal frags. This is going to be a tough push as well. Top of your. Yeah, no. Sorry, guys. I was being a bit thick. Hit him. Headshot. Down he goes. There we go. What else is new? Yeah, well, that's true. Mayhem always goes deep into Zerg bases. Yeah, I do. Obviously, that's completely me. Completely me, Mitch. I've never actually gone deep in someone's base. That's a good point. I should really try and do that at some stage. I mean, I've got 400 hours in Rust now. Ooh, another hoodie. 400 hours in Rust. Oh, here we go. We're getting to the station now. We want the spring. That's a definite. Don't really want a timer, though. Yeah, I've got 400 hours in Rust. We've raided a few small bases here and there. They do just like to, you know, build up, don't they, chat? Okay, we're going to have to go for the middle here and work to clear them out. Don't spot me, don't spot me, don't spot me! Oh, he spotted me there. Hit him. Hit him again. Can we get the third? He's hit it. Nope, missed the third. 2 down there. Tyler, leaving for the movie. Bye, everybody. Hopefully I can catch a stream before it's over in a couple of hours. Good luck on your Rust endeavours. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Enjoy your movie. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Did I just down that guy? No. Oh, that was too high. One down that end. Hit him. But yeah, thank you for the support, dude. It means the world to me. Oh, just missed. Just missed. Oh, ow. Okay. Not ideal. Let's get some more food ready. Missed. Come on. Nope, he's still up. Yep, still up somehow. He's tanking a lot of shots, this scientist. Tunnel dweller. Down you go. You're not taking a headshot and surviving that. No, no, no. Is there one in this corner? There are sometimes ones hiding in that corner. Brutal headshot there. Oh, I missed. He's still up. He's still up. Let's try and peek him from this angle, shall we? Down you go, buddy. Dweller wanted all the piercings. Yeah, no, he was soaking those up quite effectively. Look at the number of arrows sticking out of Dwellers here. Don't want that. That can go in there. Building up some ammo as well for pistols. All the stuff. Whoa! How dare you? Oh, missed. I do not think so. That's illegal. Actually. That's illegal. Good to see you owning the tunnels again. Enjoy. Cool. Cheers, drone. Welcome in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Let's have that and that. We don't want the shorts of the table. Don't want that. We need to check our back in a sec to make sure no one's running up the tunnel at us. Because we made a bit of noise. Is there another dweller down there? It might be. Yeah, we've made a little bit of noise. Not huge amounts of gunfire, though. Not huge amounts. Oh, mill crate. Oh, SMG body. Okay, we're getting the stuff, chat. That is the stuff. Loads of semi-auto bodies as well. Loads of them. I might end up chucking that burlap shirt away, maybe. We'll see. Bone fragments. Good for... Thank you for the reminder. The leather gloves, not so much. That's fine. Another spring. Didn't we have springs before? Yes, we do. We'll start stacking those up. Just grab a quick drink, chat. Right. Combat knife for... No, it's a box. Combat knife for the win on that one. There's an arrow in midair. Ooh, more stuff. Fuses. They are both useful and good scrap. How many arrows we got? Loads. Loads and loads. I kind of wish that you could set filters up almost so that you didn't pick up some stuff. I know that some games have that option. But, you know, on arrows in the air, yeah. Yep, don't worry, I'm spotting the bone fragments more commonly now. What other food do we have? Looks like that's most of it. So let's start on the big cat, shall we? Start munching away on that. Alright. Loot filters would be nice. It would, yeah, it would be kind of good, wouldn't it? It would be kind of good. Right, so we've got another station up here that we can do. And then there's a big loop back. That could work. We've got all of the arrows to work with, so we're not going to run out of that anytime soon. Still got plenty of shotgun rounds. Shotgun shells. And if we can do a big loop, we can scoop up all the stuff on these stations and go home. And hopefully, by that point, the sulfur will be cooked down quite nicely. What I would like now, though, is to find a weapon that I don't have unlocked. Even if it's just a Revy or something. Or double barrel shotgun would be good. Okay, one there. One down there. Looks maybe like two. I think that might be a guy stood there. Yeah, there's two there. Right, so we're going to have a bit of a difficult push here. I may end up pulling back once they spot me. Because they're going to push up to these boxes and... I mean, they can't use the right-hand side, so maybe it won't be quite so bad as last time. Hit him. Come on, pick me. Pick me. Hit him. He's running. Oh, he's running. He's off the platform. Okay. Oh, I think that just went wide slightly. What? Huh? I swear that just went through him. Interesting. Not much cover to work with here. Oh, and another one there. Ooh. Sweet. Hit him. No, that was a terrible shot. Don't think so. Off the platform you go. How rude to move when you aim at him. Yeah, no, I mean... Shouldn't be allowed, should it? Shouldn't be allowed. Let's see if we can loot this guy quickly. Don't want the shutters. Probably don't want that branch, but I mean, I'll pick it up for now. Come on, let me have the arrows. No? Oh, that's weird. Why can I not pick the arrows up? Oh, that's very, very strange. Come on. Nope. I kind of wish it also gave you the arrows back when you were looting them like that, but unfortunately not, it would seem. No worries, Mrs. Eggers. We'll see you in a minute. Hopefully I won't get myself murdered between then and now. How is that arrow facing that way? Come on, let me have them. No? Paddle? Probably will end up chucking that. That's well, it looks like it got deleted mid-breakdown. Yeah, there was some weirdness going on, wasn't there? Okay. I'm going to push up the middle here. Give us a little more cover. Nope, he moved. I think my shot would have missed anyway, but... Hit him. Ooh. Rude. That was short. Oh. Come on. Ow. Really? How are you alive? That one dweller's just taken an awful lot of damage. I will admit that the buckshot rounds, their drop off and spread is quite significant. There's going to be one more on the left for sure. Yeah, the spread is like enough that it's not really beyond us, like, I don't know, very, very close range. It isn't worth it. Why is it only this guy's left leg that is actually lootable? Might have to drop backwards off the platform here. But then we're going to have the one in front of us that's the problem as well. Maybe not. Got to get him closer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Marker. That's what I'm thinking. Arrows with bone tips are more accurate but do less damage. Yes, Mitch. I've tried using the bone arrows. I've used the... Oh, really? Come on. Oh my goodness. I'm so nearly dead. He's still coming. Reload, 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 reload. Finally. Oof, that was bad. That was really, really bad. I always get myself into a situation like that sooner or later. We've gone through a lot of shotgun rounds there. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Hello, Sean. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's just eat ourselves silly. Yeah, that was not ideal. Definitely prefer slugs. Definitely prefer slugs. They're so much better at essentially any range. Almost mandatory, almost had one close call. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you're good, cool. Alright. Glad to hear it. No, we can't put that in there. What can we do? What can we do? That gate, do we want that gate? We've already got one of those. I don't know if it's worth recycling that. Anyone know what this actually gives you for recycling? I don't want to carry it if it's not worth recycling because I've already got one. Beanades, interesting. I wonder what happens if you say set beanade, like set bees on a dweller. Bone frags. Yep. And yeah, I suppose the tarps aren't much good at this point. Gets you gears. Alright, okay. 1.5k wood. Okay, so not too bad then. Not too bad. Don't want that. Gears and wood. Where are the military crates? No military crate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Decent pipes, though. I don't really need another combat knife. I've already got 2. And I'm at the point of chucking. I suppose it's better than that paddle, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Right. Sorry, chap. Change a water bottle. That's another diving... Another diving tank. Dwellers wear hazmat, so bees won't bother them. Oh, that's true, isn't it? Ah. That is just so true and unfortunate. That went way over his head. What am I aiming at, chat? What am I aiming at? What? That arrow just despawned in front of me. How rude. Have I got more bandages? Yes, we have. Conveyor. Don't know if that's worth... That's just metal frags, isn't it, in total? So there's no real point in carrying that. Yeah. No real point in carrying it. Is this a new record? 31 people watching you live? Not a record, Mitch. No, we've had 40 before, I think. But yeah. I should actually say, anybody who's joined us recently, welcome. I'm streaming Rust for the rest of... oh, how did I miss that? I'm streaming Rust for the rest of the day. We're doing some Tunnel Dweller deletion right now. And then... There's another one down there. And then after that, we'll be trying to do some raiding, probably. I think the most concurrent viewers was 40, but this is still good. Well, yeah. Headshot. Go on, peek the right. I don't think they're particularly happy with me. I mean... If some guy in a homemade house was firing crossbow bolts at you, I don't suppose you'd be happy. I would be happy either. Oh, he's got one sticking out of his head like a Halloween decoration. He's down. Hoping there are no stream snipers. Well, you know. I think we're better at dealing with it than we used to be. And I mean, I don't want to. Oh, that one's down as well. Wait, did one drop off or something? Don't know. Yeah, I will say that I mean, I won't allow the whole stream sniping problem to make my community toxic. So, if we do have a problem with it, we'll deal with it. That's part of my job, and Anne will be hopefully there at the same time. Whoa! That's me talking to chat and not paying attention. Missed. Missed. How dare you? Oof. Yeah, no, if there is a stream sniper problem at any point, chat, just leave it to me and leave it to Anne. You know, we'll cope with it. We'll deal with it. I don't want you know, it to ruin anybody's viewing experience, and the more chilled out we all are, the better, you know? Kill 'em with kindness kind of thing. Helicopter. Yeah. Don't need those. Another hoodie? Do we really want another hoodie? Probably not. Although... won't be me stream sniping. Hard to play this game one hand. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Charlie. Was it Charlie or was it no, sorry, Charlotte. That was it. Not Charlie. Having said that, do you mind you being called Charlie, or is it, or would you actually prefer Charlotte? But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, gaming in general is tough with a disability, so. Oh, how did that miss? Where are the bones? Or have we not got any? Tried for a while, but nope, too many buttons. Ah, that's fine. That's fair enough. Charlie's fine. Alright, cool. That's cool. Oh, yes, no, sorry, I misread your name when you first jumped in. I read it as Charles. That's completely my fault. I didn't actually read it as Charlie. I'm so sorry about that. That's me being a bit of a dummy. That's, I tell you what, chat, actually. That's me being a bit of a dummy. It's completely my fault. Let's set Tunnel Dweller on fire, shall we? And back. The feline got up hats, but she's not happy with the rain. What have I missed? I think... not a huge amount. I've grabbed up some more stuff. I'm just trying to set a Tunnel Dweller on fire. I mean, the hazmat suits might provide them some protection, but don't worry, I don't. Alright, cool, that's cool. Just the usual dance moment from me. Ooh. Oh, that didn't work. They don't like fire arrows. They do... oh, military crate. They do not like fire arrows. Oh, pump action. Okay. What ammo's in that? Shotgun... buckshot? Where's the other one? I just heard another one. That shotgun is nearly broken, though, so we're gonna... we're not gonna be able to use it, but we might be able to repair it and run it, you know? Let's quickly loot this guy as well. Before I forget. Nah. That's a nah from me. Where's this last one? He's got to be hiding somewhere in that middle stack. I haven't checked my back recently as well, which I probably should do more often. I was hearing footsteps. Where the hell is this tunnel dweller? Okay. That's not concerning at all. I was definitely hearing footsteps and they weren't mine. Interesting. Alright. That's a +1 to paranoia, chat. Definite +1 to paranoia. What are we going to do here? That's what we're going to do. That can go. Another diving tank? Ooh. What can we get rid of here? Oh, I didn't know they could go in the back. They can go in the backpack. What? I didn't think that was a thing. I thought that they couldn't go in. Okay. Maybe it was a bug that they've, like, patched or something. Right, where are we? We're there. We've got a long run to go till the next station. But, I mean, chat, we've got a lot of... We've actually still got a lot of meds and stuff. 53... +1 in the chamber. So, yeah, no, ammo-wise, we're fine. Ammo-wise, we're fine. Meds, however, the bandages, we are kind of running out. I'm tempted to drop a couple of these knives. Maybe the paddle as well. Don't know. Don't know. Let's get to the next station, see what we find. Hopefully more military crates. I'm kind of surprised we found a pump action and not a... You can't drag them into the backpack, but you put them in when open. Right, okay, that makes sense, I suppose. That makes sense. Didn't know that. I would love to find one of the big bags right now. That would be insane. And any other weapon, basically. Resigned demons. You got 230 cloth, you should be alright bandage-wise. Yes, yeah. But I want to make sure I've got enough in my inventory to use them at short notice if I need to. So I'm tempted to create an extra space by chucking something. And I haven't got any... I mean, the 5 low grade might go, actually, in all honesty. Could chuck that. It's a lot of cloth. Yeah, no, we're actually building up cloth. I don't know how long that'll last once the meds run out, but, you know. Yeah. I was really hoping we were going to find, like, an assault weapon or a pistol or anything like that that we can upgrade to give us slightly longer range. Chuck the paddle. Yeah, there are melee weapons in my inventory that aren't doing a whole lot, which are probably going to go down the tubes the next time I find something reasonable to pick up. So, yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going to carry those around for the sake of it. The combat knives are kind of useful, but there's no point carrying more than one if there's other good loot to have. Okay, let's have a look. So this is kind of the last station before potentially heading back to our starter station and going to the surface. Let's hope for good stuff. Guy right there. Okay. No cover. Might have to use that... Oh, there's 2 of them. That was my bad. Hit him in the leg. Got me some Tennessee honey whiskey for a Sunday afternoon tipple. Nice. Nice. Oh, just hit him. Nice. Tennessee honey. That stuff is a little bit... Oh, that was terrible. A little bit different. Can't say I've actually touched that in a long time. That was wedding vegetables, chat. Ah, I moved. Can I ping him from this far? Oh! Okay. See, the compound bow would be insane right now. I'd be able to pick these guys off with ease. That was terrible. Sweetness is a change. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not a massive... Oh, there's one down. I'm not a massive fan of sweet stuff in general, but that doesn't... It's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh. It's not too bad. Down he goes. There we go. Okay. Let's just check there's nothing close. That's nice. Nope, don't want the igniter, we want the arrows. One stuck in the box as well. One over there. One far back. Okay, we're all good for a minute, I think. There we go. Whoa, okay. Headshot. Ow. How dare you? All the pistol ammo. Yeah, we're building up a decent stack of it. We've actually got a load back at base as well that we're not using. That's the problem. We haven't got anything to fire it with. I haven't got anything to fire it with. Let's just top our health right back up. And I will have at least one more bandage. Okay. Signpost. Don't need that armor. Beanie is a no. We'll take the take that. Definitely was a bit rude there. Yeah, I don't say I condone that behaviour, but did we keep the low grade? Yes, we did. Take that. Take the med syringe somehow. Take that. Yep. Maybe these vendors with Tommy guns will be reachable once you... Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I might have to make a run to Outpost or something to use the drone system to do it. But yeah, no, it might be doable. Might be doable. There's going to be one on the left here somewhere. Oh, my phone's going crazy. Shush. Yeah, there's going to be one on the left here somewhere. This is a difficult place again. This is where we ended up in trouble last time. Doesn't look like there's one over here, so let's try and pick this guy off. Right. No. That's the range at which you want to use that shotgun, chat. Oh, not good. Okay, bandaging. Down you go. Alright. That was a little bit smoother than last time. Little bit. Nothing crazy. Toe-to-toe range it is then, yep. That's the perfect distance for... Ooh, perfect distance for the shotgun. With the slugs you can definitely pick people off more than you can... Oh, I don't have anything to put that plate in. That plate is definitely worth carrying. We can research that later. We can research that plate later. Where did that other one die? Don't want that. Military crate, come on. Fridge? I mean, not really. I think it's just metal frags, isn't it? Doesn't look like there's a military crate, damn. Damn. 10 semi-auto bodies. We're going wild on those. Absolutely wild. What else can we do? That 176 scrap as well. 176 scrap. Nah. Not bothering with the fridge. 2 of them down there. Looking highly suspicious. Let me allay your suspicions. Using a shotgun. Don't need the pick. Hey Nicholas, welcome in. How you doing? 2 of them there. Are there any closer than that? I don't know. Don't think so. Oh, there's one there. Oh, that went into the wall next to me, I think. How's wipe going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Pretty good. Tunnel dwellers aren't a fan, though. Tunnel dwellers are not a fan right now. Yeah, no, pretty good. I will say you turned up and watched me miss multiple shots in a row. Which hasn't been the way it's been going recently, but I mean... Oh, another one. Another one. Let's bandage after that, I think. We're still up. Okay. Ah, that was a terrible miss. That's enough. That's quite enough of your nonsense. Right, so we now have no bandages, so we're going to have to... Let's have 3 of those. We don't have any food left either, chat. We've used all the food. Another one bites the dust. Yep. Another one in a heap on the floor of the train station. Jacket? Don't know if I really want that. Probably not. I think I've got one of those anyway. So if I want to research it, I can do later on. Right. Let's get all the cloth. Cool. Which is better, actually? 10 projectile, 40 melee, 5, 5, and 5. 15 projectile, 20 melee. Oh, so actually... Actually, the jacket's better. Jacket's better, chat. There we go. Jacket is better against everything but melee. And let's be honest, how often do I take melee damage? Never. So... Sod it, we'll take it. We will take it. Huh? Oh. Okay, we're full of semi-bodies, apparently. What can we do here? What can we do? What do we drop? We haven't got space for any armor plates, so we can't do that. Let's do that. More semi-bodies. Because, let's be honest, they recycle for good stuff. Quick swig of the drink, chat. Right, so We've got to clear this station out, move around to the next one, and then we get out of here. Where is he? Okay, that's not ideal. We're going to have to go from this side. No chance of my fighting him from... Whoa! Okay. No chance of my fighting from down below there. Oh, he's running. Have a load of buckshot to the nose. Right, that should be all of them, I think. I could be entirely wrong, however. Milk crate. Oh, Molotov! Oh, that's kind of huge. Right. That's kind of huge, chat. What do we do about this, then? Right. I need to chuck some stuff. The hoodies, or the bean-aid. I have a lead face lifting on the house. Yeah. What do I chuck here? I might chuck one of the hoodies. Or both. Marlies are kind of crazy right now. Do I need the bean-aid? Ah, sod it. Let's... We don't need the clothing. Mollies are insane, though. That's a huge find. Any reason for loads of diving tanks? Yes, because they recycle for high qual. They recycle for quite good high qual, so you know. Don't you dare chuck in the bean-aid. I mean, it is a weapon, Anne. So I mean, I you know, kind of should use it in some manner. But you know. I haven't ever actually used one in anger, I don't think. But yeah, no, it was only... we were actually having this discussion with chat a couple of days ago why I was running so many diving tanks. And yeah, it's because they recycle for really good high qual. They're a good source of that. If I'm not carrying a backpack, for example, and I come across one, I'll shove it on my back if possible. Okay. Are we going to have to fight at the next station? I think we might have to. I think we might have to, but we'll see. Alright. Not seeing a whole lot of tunnel dwellers down here. We should be alright for a bit. We've got to dodge this turning and then it's the next station. Don't actually know whether or not it's day or night up top. I don't know. I'm kind of... and somebody in Face Punch is going to be sat there writing this stuff down, but it does surprise me that actually they haven't added like a... how do I put this? Like a watch DLC. So you've got like an extra slot here to add a watch on your wrist. Got to go make some burgers for tea. We'll be back in 10. Cool. Enjoy. Yeah, it does surprise me that they haven't added the option to have like a DLC watch or something. Right, we need to get through this station. There are... okay, so stuff has respawned. So it might be worth doing this station as well, rather than just fighting our way clear. Oh, that was short. Where did that come from? Oh. Is he going to peek the left? Oh, just short. Just making cooking over the stove in a bit. Had late lunch. Ah, that's cool. Nope. Okay. got him in the face. Had to take my time to make sure I got that shot right. Even if I take a bit of damage in the process. Are there any more? There might be more. Oh, guy right there. Oops. That was a bit of an oops, chat. Calculated risk? Yeah. We had the watch topic in another game. Was it DayZ? That could... Yeah, you could be right. Yeah. Yeah, you could be right there. How many arrows have I got? 39. Oh, we've still got loads. In the face. No, you don't. Cheeky hiding behind the corner. This crossbow's taken quite a lot of durability loss, though. Quite a lot of durability loss, but, I mean, it's been doing the majority of the work, I suppose, so... don't need the tarps. Hang on. That tunnel dweller was called Janelle. I didn't know they had names. Holds up better than the compound bow. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If I were to do what I've done down here in the tunnels, I would need a lot. I would need a couple of compound bows, probably. Probably need a few. Especially if I was trying to, like, if I was holding the aim for a while, trying to line a shot up. It just tanks the durability. They all have names. Oh, right, okay. I've never noticed. Never noticed. What's this guy's name? Halfred? Just tunnel dweller. Hang on. Tia. Okay. Interesting. Didn't know that. Oh, we haven't got any space for pipes? Alright. Yeah, while aim you can watch the Duro go down. Yeah, that's true. You can. Yeah. More fire arrows. Do we want them? Not particularly. Not particularly. I mean, the rope might actually... Should I check the rope or should I keep it? No, I'm probably better off keeping it. I mean... The gate might be worth getting rid of, I suppose. Maybe? How many was it, anyway? Bone arrows. I didn't actually see how many it was. 4. Nah. Okay. One more down there. Rope for satchel charges. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. We're going to need some, aren't we? Missed. Where did that go? Keep the gateway so you can gatekeep. I mean, I have got a gateway already. Haven't got the rest of the gate parts, but damn it. Okay. That's not ideal. There's loads of them down there. 2 down there. 1 more somewhere behind this box, I think. Hit that one. Oh, he moved. He moved. Cheeky shot. Oh, I think I got him. Where's the other one? Don't like having that door open behind me. One right the way over there. It was too far to the left. Oh, I'm not taking my time with my shots now, chat. I'm just rushing. Rushing. Oh, I hit that. Okay. I think we've got like 3 to clear out total. 3 to clear out, and then we are good. There's arrows sticking into everything at the moment. Hit that one. I can just see them through the top of this. Ah, missed. It's one down. Don't run away. Miles over his head. Furious teabagging ensues. Oh, really? I'm kind of wasting arrows here. Just not going for the easy shots. I'm trying to, like, hit hard shots and not taking my time about it. That, for example. No. Got him. Okay, that was a lot of arrows wasted, but I mean, it's one thing we're not short of, I suppose. Not short of. Actually, we've got a lot of loot on board. Lot of loot on board. Thank you, Mrs. Eggers. Yeah, all of the support goes an awfully long way, guys. I can't thank you all enough. I mean, anybody who hangs out in chat, or even lurkers, you know, just hanging out in the background enjoying the stream. Everybody's welcome, and everybody is very, very appreciated. Lots of stuff and things. This might be one of my bigger runs, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I've still got a lot of meds on board, admittedly. How many arrows has this guy got sticking in him? I literally can't carry virtually anything else. What do I drop? I want the med syringe. 234 scrap. I'm sorry to say, Anne. We might have to get rid of the B-nade. By this time, I'd venture a guess. Safe return to base is priority. Yeah. Actually, I might keep that. And what else? What else could we chuck? What else could we chuck? The low grade can go. We don't actually need that. I'll take med syringes if possible. Yeah, don't worry, we don't bully folks into chatting if they don't want to. Lurking is a valid option. Right. I swear I just heard a footstep. There's a military crate over there that I want, though. Yeah, the B-nade might honestly have to go. Meds are more important than bees. Yeah, that's true. Oh, and another dive tank! Another dive tank? I mean... Sod it. Sod it. I want the military crate if nothing else. What's in the military crate? Ooh, 17 high qual. Oh, now we have a bit of a drama. What am I going to chuck to get that in? Pipes, maybe? I mean, the pipes are good, but I've got a full stack of 20. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. At this point, the actually, no. Oh crap! Okay. I screwed that up. I screwed that up really badly. Chuck the pump. It's easily made. Yeah, I could do. I really screwed that up. I was intended to throw it, and then realised that I couldn't, and... Hang on, how are they still attacking me? They are still attacking me. It's all good. It's all good. Once they dissipate... Oh, they're following me. I screwed that up pretty badly, chat. Yeah, the pump action is kind of broken and at this point probably not necessary. I do want the rest of my kit though, so we need to figure out how to get rid of these bees. Do they dissipate after a while, or...? How to get rid of bees? Anyone know? Yeah, they're attacking but don't damage you. Right, okay. I want my kit though. I want my full kit. I do want my full kit. Go away, bees. Hey, Unholy, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just being attacked by bees in the underground. Hey Mocha, welcome in. Oh, time, is it? Okay, craft a torch and swing it, right. I don't actually know if I have... Wood, cloth, low grade. I did have low grade over there, didn't I? Bees don't like water or fire. Okay. There was low grade over here. How much do you need though? Oh, 1 low grade. Do I have any wood? I don't have any wood. No worries, we can't really do that then. But yeah, how you doing, Unholy? Welcome in. I just need these bees to go away so I can actually put my kit back on. Go away, bees! Oh, there's a swarm of them over there as well. Anyone else ever had this problem where you're being attacked by bees underground? I don't actually know how long they last for. Most unfortunate situation. Come on, bees. I just want my kit and I'll leave you alone. I know you're angry about being accidentally dropped underground. I might have to just drop my kit and leave it. Going good, thank you. How's everyone doing? Not bad, not bad. Oh no, only genius can achieve such things. Yes, no, I mean, yeah, no, I'll claim that mantle. You know, I am a genius, clearly. I've unleashed bees on myself underground somehow. I realised that rather than throwing it, all I wanted to do was put it in that box. But, yeah, instead we've got a problem. Instead we have a problem. Just go away! Go away! We don't have any wood. We've got loads of cloth. If the tunnel dwellers start spawning again, I'm going to have problems. Going to have serious problems. I mean, these guys are basically going to follow me forever. Yeah, we've I've got myself a bit of a problem. I might just have to deal with having the hazmat on and leave my kit. Losing the bucket helmet will be a bit of a disappointment, but wood armor pants. Yeah. It's not ideal, chat. I tell you what, though, we could actually keep the bucket over the jacket. Alright, we're just going to have to deal with this, chat. Can't stand it forever being harassed by insects. Are they still coming? Or have they just... Nope. Oh, so they're just hanging around in that area. So if I go back there, do they come back? Oh yeah, they're coming for me. Okay. Run! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Haha! This door is bee-proof. Someone's going to go down there and be like, why are there bees down in the underground? Oh dear. Okay. Alright. I mean, overall, not bad, chat. Not bad at all. We've come away with a lot of resources. Crazy amount of resources, so I'm pretty cool. The fact that we lost a few bits of clothing through my own silliness is, you know. Oh. It happens, basically. Better than dying and losing all of it, I guess. It just means we're less protected now. Does mean that we're less protected. Let's check the top. It's daylight. Pretty good haul. Just need to get it home. Yes. Yes, we do. Let's just top ourselves right up to the max. You never know when that little bit of extra passive healing will make a difference. That's fine. Okay, chat. Let the tension begin. Right. It is full daylight. I'm not sure where the sun is in the sky, but we're going to be full daylight between here and base, that's for sure. And we're not going to blend in particularly well in a hazmat. It's also quite noisy in terms of footsteps. Hopefully we don't see anybody. Hopefully we don't see anybody. Or rather, hopefully nobody sees us. That's the more important part. Let's be honest. Seeing other people means you can avoid them. Being seen? Not so much. Could use the zip lines, but I mean, that's kind of a noisy way to get around. It's quick. Snake there. It's quick, but it's not stealthy. And right now, stealth is, I think, our best friend. Speaking of which, I'll switch to the crossbow. Thought I saw something moving, but apparently not. Hazmat from Jungle Scientists would be nice. They're nearly invisible. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Oh, look at all the nodes, chat. Drop a pin there so we can go and check that out at some point. Maybe not today, but we'll see. Yeah, the jungle scientists are super, super difficult to spot. Even in full daylight. Sometimes they can actually be easier to spot at night. Nearly there. Do need a swig of the water though. Getting a little bit thirsty, you know? Getting a bit thirsty. Burgers made, fire stoked. Yes, in June, but damp here, and house will get damp. Time for a cigarette. Fair enough. I hope you enjoy your meal. I am nearly home, and we've got a lot of loot on board. A lot of loot. Insane loot on board, and nearly home. That's the closest base, or was the closest base to us, so we are nearly there. Nearly there, chat. Come on. And we're in. Actually took too much in the way of meds, but you know. Just noticed there are new blood effects when you shoot people NPCs. Really? Alright. New blood effects. That sounds good. I don't have space to move anything, but let's quickly top this up. Run, rabbit, run. Yep, I mean, don't get me wrong, I didn't want to be caught out there. Not with all that loot on board. We'll deal with that in a minute. The hall is safe. Yep, we've made it. 257 scrap as well, just off running the tunnels. That was a long, long loop though. Long loop. There are blood spatters leaving their bodies. They get hit. Oh, cool. Okay. 455 scrap. Molotov. Plenty of stuff to recycle. Bucket helmet as well. Might as well, you know, might as well research that at some point. Didn't even notice that. Yeah, no, I didn't either, to be honest. I was too busy actually trying to survive. But yeah, no, that was 17 high qual as well. That's quite nice. Quite nice run, chap. Loads of components. Loads and loads of components. Road sign can go in there. Rifle body. That gate. Those tanks. Small battery, why not? What else? Anything else recycling? I mean, 10 semi-auto bodies. 20 pipes. 22 pipes. Fuses. Sheet metal. All those blades. We'll keep the springs. We'll chuck some gears. 3 piles of tech trash. Yep. Yep, that's good. We like it. We like it. Chat, that was actually pretty good. That was actually really quite good. A semi-auto body, semi-auto body, SMG body. Wood armor insert, so we can research that. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Pump as well. Might research that. Might recycle it. Don't know. Might recycle it. Let's get these two researched soon. All the springs. 9 springs now. We've actually got more tarp than we know what to do with. 4-tech trash going on. Kind of good. Check out the vendors. Maybe you can get yourself a Tommy. Maybe. We've got the springs to do it. Yeah. We have 80 sewing kits. Just in case we were somehow short of sewing kits. 125.56. I might research that bucket helmet in all honesty. Might research that. Yeah, no. Very solid run all round, chat. Very solid indeed. Let's grab the scrap and do some researching, shall we? 2 SMG bodies. I think we found one, but I've got 2 now. But yeah, no, that's. Oh no, it's not the hammer. It's the scrap we needed. Idiot. Door problems. We did eat through a lot of food there. But, I mean, let's be honest, it'll be worth it. It will be worth it. How much have we got in that, actually? Not enough, but... set that going. Right. Armor insert. Let's get that. Because that's just a boon to our survivability in all sorts of ways. Nice. Bucket helmet's 75. What? That's kind of crazy. Molotovs. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what we just heard. Aim's IQ is comparable to room temperature in degrees centigrade cliche. Oh, that's harsh. That's harsh. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. We haven't actually researched pistol bullets yet. Probably should do that as well. Yeah, I wonder what that sounded. Yeah, a bit of pew pew going on. Someone's raiding that base, I bet. Let's drop this stuff and go and have a look, shall we? Oh, that's shotgun trap noise. Oh, they raiding that base. Are they raiding that base then, I wonder? Shotgun trap, probably someone's going deep, yeah. Yeah, that's a good shout. That's a good oh, there's the beep. Chuck all of that in there. Chuck all of that for now. Don't need that. Or that. Let's go and have a quick look at that, shall we? Let's go have a look. I think it's that base there. I think that base is just taking an absolute wallop. Okay. Let's go and see if we can get involved, shall we? See what we get. Maybe less obvious armor. To be honest, I've just literally run out of the base with what I had on. So probably not the best, but we'll see what happens. I'm not risking a whole lot, that's the thing right now. Wait. Oh, it has got a lock on it. I couldn't see the lock for a sec. I thought it must have a code lock on them, you know. Bees for the win. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, if I can set some bees on somebody, that'll be a good thing. Maybe we get something out of it. They've got an external TC. I swear this base was bigger. I swear this base was bigger. Doors are those doors open inside? It looks like they've been raided already. Maybe that's just a design to make it look rough, you know? Maybe that's just a design, but... I wonder. Let's see what we can do. Throwing some bees at someone else for a change. Yeah, no, that's part of the plan. I bet M would still end up swarmed by bees he hated at someone. Yeah, there is still a chance of that. There is a chance of that. We're roughly in the UK, are you? I'm in the south of the UK. But I don't really want to say more than that, Charlie. Right. Maybe we catch somebody coming out here. Oh. Is that MP5? Interesting. Hit him. Hit him. Has he moved or has he carried on? Oh, wow, okay. There he is. There he is. So he wrapped right and then... Right, okay. Interesting. Interesting. When trap fires only 2 shots 9 out of 10 times, it means someone died. Oh, right, okay. No, I get that from Cornwall originally. Oh, cool. Fair enough. If it's more than that, it gets drained. LR. Oh, right, okay. I thought that was a... I thought it was an MP5, but yeah, you're right. You're right. How did he not see you? Just me being sneaky and him being target locked. But, you know. He did the smart thing, to be honest, which is duck into the jungle and wait. It is what it is. I had a feeling I was going to die there. We landed a shot. Let's get rid of that. We don't need it. Yeah. Landed a shot. I'm fine. Fine with that. But we were never going really to do much damage to him. Because he had full road sign kit on. Full road sign kit. Being still and people don't always see, so they see movement. That's true. Yeah, exactly. Should have thrown the grenade right away. Yeah, that's probably right, Mitch. Probably right. I should have set the bees on him. He wouldn't have been happy then, and I could have harassed him with the crossbow as well. Well, you prepared for a scenario like that. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't carrying much, so. Right, guys, I'm going to take a very quick break. I might be 4 or 5 minutes. I need to go and do something. Worth a try, though, yes. But bear with me. I will be back in a few minutes. Stand by. Okay, we're back. We are back. Welcome. How are we all doing, guys? I would assume a big yellow blob would be visible without movement. Yeah, but if it's not moving, then sometimes it doesn't draw the eye, especially in the jungle. But thank you, Mr. Zeggers. Yes, so let's get cooking, shall we? Let's get cooking. Let's grab a load of that. Cheers, man. Cheers. That's all done. We're back out with no wood, but we've cooked down most of our... right now we don't need metal, we need sulfur and that. Let's cook this up as well so that we get the maximum amount of sulfur that we have, and then we can think about where we want to go for a potential raid. Wood, the bane of rust. Yes, it is. It is. Absolutely is. I'm forever kind of back at the oh no wood situation. It is what it is, though. You just got to deal with it. Just got to deal with it. Also, folks, if you're enjoying the stream, consider liking and subscribing. Every bit of support counts. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Right, GP. Done. GP is done. I'll chuck that back in the... chuck that back in the TC. Need all the upkeep we can get. What else? Okay, so we have a total of 1,600 gunpowder. That's not as much as I wanted. It's not a whole lot. We kind of need to find a small base to raid. And maybe get a... maybe get some more stuff out of it. Could also do a bit of a monster recycling though. Oh, but chat, we've got that little base, haven't we? The one that's built into the rock that's got the roof open. We've got that. Oh, thank you, Charlie. Welcome. Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out. So, yeah. So we've got oh, actually, I've got some more gunpowder there. 2,100. That's more like it. That is more like it. Okay. I can't think what that's actually going to turn out into. Let's see how many... What is it? Weapons? So 60 gunpowder per bean can. We can do 10 straight off. And then we've got another 400 to work with. Having said that, we've got no metal frags. Let's see how many bean cans we can make. 6, because we haven't got enough gunpowder. Now, how many can we make? 10. Another 10. 5. Okay. Many bean cans. Yeah, it'd be worth checking out. That's true, yeah. Yeah. And it didn't look like it was decaying either, so... It's, you know... Yeah, that could be good. So what's that, 20... Is this going to be 30 in total? 30 in total. Could do with 2 more, potentially, if the maths works. 11 bean cans at the moment. We're going to have another... Yeah, it's going to be 30 in total. Okay. If we can sneak... Oh... Yeah, I reckon we can sneak another 2. I reckon we can do that. And that will be a reasonable number. Don't forget to make ammo. Or maybe, just maybe, See what the weapons can be bought and reverse engineered. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is very true. Someone's actually trying to sell ladders for 75 scrap. Really? Why? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Someone's selling Explo ammo, which we don't need right now. Someone's actually selling a satchel charge for 600 sulfur. That's kind of expensive. I'm still in the map, by the way, chat. Someone is selling that for... interesting. I think we might have to go via a nearby monument to have a look at something. Might have to have a look. Right. Still producing bean cans. Wow. Okay. I wonder if you can do those on the cooking bench, actually. I didn't think of that. It might be quicker to do them on the cooking bench. Expensive. They are expensive ladders, yeah. Very, very expensive ladders. We have a full row of bean cans. How many satchel charges is that going to be? We need probably 2 more, I think. Let's have that. That leaves us with 180 gunpowder, which is enough for ammo. Or via the industrial maker. Yeah, you could go that route. Right, so we need stashes, which we have 2 of already. Can't remember what for, but that's going to go if we don't eat it. Let's just top that up as much as we can. Industrial, not the cooking bench. Right, okay. Interesting. Didn't know that. Yeah. Stashes. We need cloth. We need rope. Cloth. Right. So we can make a grand total of... what? 2? Oh, we need stashes, don't we? I think we can make 8 with what we've got. Making satchel charges is kind of the long way around getting boom. Takes a lot of cooking up to get it working. Right, 5 there, so we've still got 12 bean cans. So yeah, that'll get us to 8. So we need another 3 stashes. And here goes the feline again, back in a jiffy. I will apply pat-pats, and pets, of course, if the feline approves. Cool. Only boom I think that can be made in the cooking or mixing table is explosives for some reason. Alright, okay. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Anyone else think that the propane explosive bomb is kind of very far down the tech tree for what it is? I mean, they've just changed it so it no longer needs explosives. It's expensive on gunpowder, but, you know. But it's still very far down the tech tree. And I don't know about you guys, but I've never seen one. So... yeah, I don't know. Tools. So we've got ourselves 8 satchels in total. 8 satchels. That's enough to raid through 2 sheet doors in theory. So we might be able to do some damage to a base. And I tell you what, there is a little base very close to us that we could hit. There's a little base that's very, very close to us. It's interesting. We'll keep that for a minute. I think we'll keep that for a bit, and then we'll go down the route of checking out that base that we can maybe nail our way through in through the ceiling. We need wood. Damn. We need wood, chat. Ugh. As usual. Let's go and quickly grab a load of wood, shall we? Actually. Try not to end up with bad habits of leaving doors open. Okay. Yeah, I thought it'd be further up the tree, so it might not be new early boom matter. Yeah. That's what I was hoping that it was going to be much more prevalent, but it is quite a long way down the tech tree, so take a lot of getting to. Alright. We need quite a bit of wood. This tree is not going to be ideal because I can't see the X's at all. How did such a big tree get knocked down with so few axe blows? Kind of weird. That's nearly 1,000 already. Come on. Bear problems. Hopefully we don't have to deploy the shotgun here. Why is that lit up so well? What's going on with that? There's a guy outside that base. We need more wood, just another day in the Rust world. Yeah, that's what Charlie said basically. As well. I do absolutely hate farming wood, but not something we have a whole lot of choice in. Right, let's get ourselves a budget set of armor. What else do we need? Chest plate. We've got a helmet. We need the wood gloves. And come on. Craft those as well. Make a bandana. Why not? Why not? There we go. And that's pretty much the kit right there, chat. Backpack obviously sticks out quite a lot, but not a lot we can do about that. Not a lot we can do. It's all good. It's all good. Right. I think we should go and check that base out. See if we've got the options. I think we do. I need to get ladders though. I need ladders. There's no way around it. I don't want to go in there and find damn door and find out that we can't get back out or something like that. So ladders are a kind of a must, even though they are stupidly expensive. What else are we going to need? Something to melee with. Something to break the... let's take that. Let's take a cheap bow. Fire arrows will actually be quite good for breaking that wood. I could take a melee weapon as well. What else? We've got a bag. I'm going to top up our water quickly. Just take some normal arrows, maybe? I haven't actually got any normal arrows and we just lost a crossbow. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realise we still had a bean can. Interesting. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. And breaking TC if needed? Yeah. Although, I'll be honest, if we get that far, I'll come back and I'll bring mollies. Although, we could actually just make a molly or two and take it with us, but I kind of want to check the base out first and see what the story is, you know? Huh? I swear I just moved some... Let's do that as well. Right. Budget kit chat. We'll go and find out what the deal is with this place. We could take a building hammer, I suppose. Not that I know where mine is. Is it in here? Yes. Building hammer. Oh, we also need ladders, don't we? Damn, I just got them for a reason. Where is it? Where did I put that wood? There it is. We're going to need rope as well. Rope. Ladders. Let's have 3. 3 ladders. More than enough. If we have a drama that needs more than 3 ladders, we are, yeah, in serious trouble. Let's have 5 bandages as well. Chuck that in there. Cool. All right. Right, a little bit of scouting chat. We go and find out what the deal is with this base. And we go from there. You know? We go from there. If we can get all the way in, if we can go deep, great. If we can't, we might have to think about maybe opening it up another way. I'd rather not use my boom on it if I can avoid it, but you never know what's going to be in there. There's a bear over there, I think. Yeah, you never know what's going to be behind those doors. Could be something, could be nothing. Someone's had away with most of the crops. Have they been up the top? Oh no, they haven't. Okay, healing tea. Let's drink that. Why not? Yeah. Right. So the base was over this direction, I think. It's very misty out here. That kind of works for us. To a certain extent. Need to find the guard rock. Is it that there? It's not far from our base as well. Wait, no, that's not it. Or is it? Base can't have just fallen down. Not right now. It would have fallen down in stages if it had. Where is it? What have I missed? The feline got the pet she wants. Welcome back. Yeah, no, we're just currently scouting for that base. Was it that rock over there? Currently scouting for that base, looking for an opportunity to open it up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I chucked the wrong thing. Bear's still walking around. Where is this base? I seem to have... Guy in a hazmat. He's running, fully running. Whoa! Oh, I hit him as well. Ah. I hit him as well. I didn't expect him to have that custom. Didn't expect that. He caught me off guard there. That's a pity. That is a pity. Seems to be a lot of bears in the jungle. Yeah, there do seem to be a lot suddenly. And yeah, that was not the intended outcome. He's probably just stolen my shotgun as well, which is annoying. Didn't go to plan, chat. Did not go to plan. I was hoping he was going to get closer than that as well. If he'd gotten closer, I could have probably one-shot him. He did take the shot. Oh, he did take the shotgun. I didn't notice, to be honest. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. He was probably coming from the train tunnels, in all honesty. So he probably had a lot of loot on him. So he might be the one who was down there clearing it earlier. I bet you if we went down there now, it would be completely empty. Still, my guess is he's got one of the big bases over there. That's where he was heading. Okay. So we lost the shotgun, but I mean, unless I dropped it, or did he definitely pick it up? I think he definitely picked it up, didn't he? Rust experience, yeah, exactly. I fumbled. I definitely fumbled that. Definitely screwed that up, but you know, it's my bad. And and he took the ladders. Yes, damn. That's not cool, chap. Not cool. And now I can't find this blasted base. Why can't I find this base? I thought it was closer to our base than that. I should have marked it on the map, really. It's all good. Rust. One play for 50 fails. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, isn't it? I missed the first shot. He's had the better weapon as well. That's part of the reason I lost there. Oh, this could be it. He had the better weapon. He also played that quite smart. I was hoping that he was going to... Oh, base there. I was hoping that he was going to really push aggressively, given how much damage he'd done, but... no such luck, unfortunately. Why can I not find this base suddenly? It kind of just decayed while I've been away. I mean, if I'd caught him at close range, 2 shots from the shotgun would have been enough. Almost certainly. Little base here. Why can I not find this base? Has it literally disappeared? That's going to be full of doors. 2 square foundations. 3 square foundations. At least you didn't lose the raiding gear. Like, I mean, the ladders and the shotgun was really it. That's the thing. It was... it's really all I had to lose. But, I mean, I kept the armor and stuff, I suppose. Yeah, I can't find this base. I don't know why. You watch, I'll trip over it in a minute. I'll absolutely trip over it. Wood door. Oh, this might be more... This might be raidable. And it's close. It's close to our base chat. Molly's. Molly's is the way. Unless, actually, I'm not going to be able to burn that door down with arrows. Let's just molly it. Let's molly it. Let's get some mollies up together. Go and burn that base down. I know I might be banging about it again and again, but maybe just purchasing a better firearm should be better. That's the thing. Yeah, it's a good point, but or it might have been raided and quick sealed. That's true. That's a real possibility, Anne. That is true, Mr. Zeggers. But at the same time, I'm basically just throwing more scrap at something, and I don't have a whole lot of scrap to do that with. So yeah, it would be good. But yeah, I mean, I'd be throwing more and more scrap at the problem. I think it needs to be the other way around. That's going to be a lot of low grade. Yeah. With a P2 or something like that, I would have won that if I hit my shots. True, but it's likely cheaper than climbing the research ladder. Well, yeah. This is the thing. I was hoping to make a play or find one in a... I mean, if I'd killed that guy, I'd have the custom right now. That's the thing. That was kind of my plan, was to try and kill somebody and take their weapon. But I didn't have the ideal kit to do it. I mean, how much scrap have we actually got at the moment? It's not a whole lot, I don't think. I feel like I'm going to end up just doing more and more and more scrap runs trying to get kit. Yeah, I've only got, what, 58 scrap, which isn't anywhere near enough. Not nearly enough. And we don't have any wood right now, which isn't ideal. What do we have? That guy's selling a custom for 100 scrap. Oh, actually, we could do that. We could do that. It's the best scenario, but sometimes one's got to settle down for the second best. But still, it's not a problem. It's a fun, action-packed stream anyway. Like I told you, fish farm is ideal. That's, yeah. I don't want people running past and just pinching everything I've got, though. 400 low grade, so that's a few mollies there. Weapons. Let's have 4 mollies. I think you forgot to. Oh yeah, I did lose. I did forget to shut a couple of doors. Yeah, absolutely. Absolute no workbench. 4 mollies. That's cool. The problem is we have such limited wood at the moment. Another 200 sulfur though. Very, very limited wood. One thing I could do, chat. Someone is selling a... Where is it? I just spotted it a minute ago. Someone is selling a SAR for 900 metal ore. I've got plenty of metal ore. So I could just trade for that. I wouldn't be able to research it for a while, though. Or the 556. So, yeah, we've got We've definitely got a scrap problem, basically. Definitely got a scrap problem. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Don't need that. Amazes me how quickly wood is gone even after a round of farm. Yeah, it vanishes straight away. I don't think I have enough to make ladders now. Nope, 300 wood for one ladder, so don't have anywhere close to enough wood. Wood is the bane of rust, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Well, the base that I'm looking at isn't going to require ladders. Let's go and see if we can break that open and steal some stuff. We'll take a hammer, we'll take some bandages, a couple of med syringes. I need a firearm though. Need a firearm, which I don't currently have. Am I going to craft a shotgun? I could do. We haven't got any shells at the moment. What can we do with that? We've got... we could do... oh no, we can't do water pipe. We could repair this shotgun. We're gonna... where did I put the... is the repair bench upstairs? Or not? I don't think it is it? No, it's not. Where have I put that? It's got to be in a... it's got to be in a... storage somewhere. There it is. There it is. Pesky repair bench. It's been hiding from me. That shotgun can be repaired. I'm trying to figure out if I can make movement or work from the mouse, or would like to be a base. So many buttons on Rust. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, there are pedal systems you can get. There are pedal systems you can get which you can have multiple pedals on, which you can program. That might be a thing. Yeah, you might be able to make something work with that, Charlie. Right. I don't need a whole lot. Let's go and open this base up, shall we? Hopefully it hasn't already been raided. Hopefully. Oh no, we need ammo. Damn, we need ammo. And metal frags. We will get there eventually. We will get there eventually. No, ammo. 18, so let's have 10 shots. That'll be 20 rounds. Ladders? Oh wait, the base is... no, it's ground floor only. Shall look into it. Cool. Alright. Yeah, that base is ground floor only, so we shouldn't have a problem with that. We've got meds, we've got arrows and stuff. Let's do this, shall we? Shut all the doors. We've got everything we need. Right. It's fairly close by as well. Fairly close by. Alright. And after that we are unfortunately going to have to do a stupidly big wood farm. Just to keep the fires burning and stuff. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed for some loot and stuff and things. Yep. Hopefully it's just a base that's been forgotten about. Like, not as in forgotten by the owner, but forgotten by, or not noticed by anybody else. Let's have a quick scout of the area. Okay. I like how they've parked the entrance right by that tree. What the... seriously? Hopefully that's enough to break that door. I don't know if it will be though. No, it's not going to be. Not going to be. Ladder right in front of it, yeah. Yeah, right in front. So we might need more mollies here, chat. We might need more mollies. Oh, come on. That's almost not fair. What is going on? Why is the... It's weird that it's not working sometimes. Maybe it's the tree in front? I don't know. Oh, and the door still isn't broken. What? Oh my goodness. Gonna have to eco-raid our way in. It's gonna take a while. Come on. I've got the worst tool to do it as well. But yeah, the mollies are just bouncing off. I've never seen that before. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I don't know. That's not doing anything either. Except setting me on fire. Shotgun should be able to finish it off. Yeah, it's just I didn't want to make that amount of noise. That's slightly frustrating. Come on. Tell you what. Might be able to do it with just arrows. No? Okay, maybe not. There isn't any stone around either. Okay. Tool? No. And for some reason all my arrows have glitched out. Perfect. Alright. I was hoping for some wood somewhere. Not wood, stone. Nothing good in there. I mean... Let's just shoot it and see what happens. Oh, and another wood door. Brilliant. So I don't think this base has been raided and boarded up. I don't think it has. I don't think it's been raided and boarded up. It's all good. We'll, oh, that base over there's got a windmill on it as well now. Better than metal. Yeah, no, true. 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 So 2 more mollies should be able to open that up in theory. And then if we get another molly to do TC maybe, I reckon that should be enough. Tools, no, weapons. 3 mollies. Hopefully we get some value out of this. Hopefully. Yeah. Wait, when did we get some gunpowder? What? Where did that come from? Was I carrying that the whole time? I don't remember carrying that, but okay. Hazmat can go in the storage. Scrap can go in the storage as well. That's busted, we don't need it. Let's take an axe just in case. Maybe make some more in case rude not working mollies. I mean, the outside one, at least it was a flat surface that was bouncing off, I guess. But you could be right. In theory, the inside one shouldn't be too much of a problem. But let's just do all of them, shall we? Let's do all of them. That way we can't, like, yeah, if it goes wrong, we should be able to. I mean, we could even just jackhammer our way through, but it would take a while. It would take a while. Actually, how long would it take to jackhammer your way through a wood door? Probably not that long, in all honesty. Arrows. Just in case. And then, actually no, we can make more than that. I mean, if we need that many, we're in serious trouble anyway, but let's just have more than we need. Oop, whoops. Hopefully, nobody comes and camps that base now. Because that would be disappointing. Jackie versus doors is useless. Really? I figured it would be able to, like, smash its way through a wood door at least. I figured it would go through a wood door. I mean, metal I kind of understand. But fair enough. I mean, if it doesn't, almost instantly walls apart. Almost instantly. Oh right, the thing falls apart, does it? Interesting. All right. Where is our target? It's over here. Right, chat. We're going to molly our way through this one. And this time, it's hopefully going to work. Hang on. Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Right, I'm going to definitely check the area a little. There's a snake right there. So if we hear a snake go nuts, there's probably a guy creeping up on us. May the loot gods be generous. Yes. Here we go. That hurt me more than it hurt the door, I think. Oh, I missed. See, that's a problem I hadn't anticipated, is me missing my shot. This is getting expensive in mollies because of this blasted tree. Come on. There we go. Come on. Alright, we're in. Oh, that's not ideal. Some stuff. Some stuff. You're not having the torch. Can't touch that. Why is that walled off? I get the feeling there's something behind here. Have we got any wood? We don't have any wood at all. Interesting. How do I... Can I just molly through that? Ow. Is that going to break TC or not? Ow, ow, ow. It's not breaking the sleeping bag. Pick up frame with hammer after destroying TC. Yeah, but... Can I actually destroy the TC? That's the problem. Ow. I swear this is going to end up killing me. Come on, break TC, please. There we go. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Just steal the boxes, steal the frame. I can't get through there. I can't get through it. Oh. I get... Oh. I'm just going to take everything, chuck it all in there. How do I... I got a bit of a problem here, chat. I got a bit of a problem. You can do that to half jump, takes a few tries. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, 87 scrap. Some stuff. I like the hammer. Alright. We got some stuff. Crouch jump. Yeah, no, I was trying to. I just was missing my target. Let's put a door up in place as well. Go next to it, crouch jump. Yeah, no, I was trying to get in there, but it wasn't working the first time. Never mind. Too slow. It's all good. It's all good. And yeah, not bad. Not bad overall. I mean, we got some comps and stuff. 87 scrap. Not too bad. Having said that, from the outside, this didn't look like it was shaped like this. No, I'm gonna leave this body in here. I'm going to leave it in here. I tell you what, though. No, I need the wood. I need the wood. Chop up sleeping bag. Oh yeah, no, the sleeping bag's long gone. Long gone. It actually broke with the fire, I think. Could be wrong. Good raid for a few mollies. It was more expensive in mollies than I wanted it to be, but yeah. We've gotten some stuff for it, so I'm cool. I'm cool. Right, let's take this home and then consider hitting this base. I think. Do we go for this base? It's only small. It's a 2x1, so it should have two doors. What do we reckon, chat? I reckon it could be worth it. Low grade and cloth, easy to come by, really? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's very true. 87 scrap, anything to sneeze at? No, that's true. That is true. Right. That is true. Where's the scrap gone? Okay, so that brings us up to a nice round 150. Go for it? Cool. Alright. We'll do that then. We've got some... oh, actually, no. Let's chuck the... a little bit of that in there. What else can we get rid of out of the TC? They didn't have a huge amount, but they had some stuff that was worth grabbing. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. Decent comps, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's going to recycle quite well. That targeting computer's nice. Very nice indeed. Probably keep that if we decide to go down the route of auto turrets. Crude? Yeah, that's true, actually. The crude can come out of there. We need to burn that up at some point. We need to burn that up at some point. We have actually just got more crude as well. We have just gotten more. Our recycling box is going to look pretty full. That was that broken cleaver that we don't need. I do like that hammer. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Little bit of low grade back for our efforts. Those window bars are rubbish. Spear's pointless. That pick, probably not. Yeah, the hammer and stuff we'll keep. Should we need something to seal with, or, you know, that kind of thing. We can't fit boxes up on here, can we? No, we can't. We'll put some boxes somewhere else then. Underneath the repair bench. Stolen boxes, chat. There we go. Hammer skin's nice, yeah. Might be time for a recycling run. That's true, actually. That hammer is quite Warhammer-y. Yes, it is. A little bit, yeah. Don't need that. We can have, like, one of these as another recycling box, I guess. That can go, that can go. We do need to burn up the crude at some point. That's cool. Barricades are not bad. Rope we'll keep hold of. Sewing kits. We've gone through a couple of sewing kits, but we've actually got loads at the moment. That's basically rubbish. Don't need that. Oh, they did have a bow. Hang on. I mean, that skin's not bad. Skin's not bad. But still, we don't need it right now. I was only using it as kind of like a backup weapon and a ranged option, but I mean, what's the point really? Cleaver, let's get rid of that. That axe can go as well. And the rest of this can all stay. So the question is, do we do a recycling run now, or do we we raid that base and then do a recycling run? I reckon it might be worth doing a recycling run first. While we've got a bag and stuff, you know. Let's chuck the... Actually, we'll keep that and take that. Torch in there just in case. That can stay. Right. Let's do a recycling run. Because we have crazy amounts of pipes and stuff. This is going to turn out in several hundred scrap, I think. Several hundred, I reckon. If you do recycling now, you get more space for raid loot. Yes, that's true. That's true. And we might be able to actually get our hands on a weapon. Maybe. It could. It'd free up some of your storage and maybe add some scrap to research purpose. Yeah, that's true as well. That's true as well. If this is anything like the last recycle we did, like this, it'll be like a serious amount of scrap. And I'm water getting everywhere from my water bottle. Remember to keep some of the pipes for shotgun crafting. I think we have 4 already. I mean, I'll tell you what. Somewhat just... Oh, that's that base up the hill's just fallen down. Okay. Yeah, so we've got... I mean, we've got 20 in here. And there's 6 in the storage. That's more than enough, I think. That should be fine. We're not going to need more than that. We are not going to need it. What else can go? Is there anything else we want rid of? Not really. That hat, maybe? Should do, yeah. Exactly. Should do. Alright. Let's grab a set of fins. Wherever I put those. Grab a set of fins because they are really good for getting around in the water. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, did I shut that? Yeah, I did shut that door. That's all good. Cool. You need 10 springs. Springs are good to have. They are a good to have type thing. Probably won't need that many, but yeah, springs are useful. Good for shotguns. Good for what's the other thing? Thompsons. That kind of thing. They're very, very good for that. Very. Oh wow, he's building even more. Look at the size of that base, chat. So he's building himself a boat garage. That's interesting. I don't know how much longer this recycler is going to be a good option. I don't know how much longer. Food and water. Oh, I should have topped up food and water. Really, yeah. It's my bad. Should have topped it up, but he's got a boat right outside. He's building something truly huge. How many little outbuildings has he got going on? He's got a lot of little outbuildings. Here we go. Here we go. I didn't bring anything to barrel smash. Tell you what. Just in case. Baseball cap. It can go in the recycler. Not sure what I just heard. Not sure what that was. Is there someone above? Not sure, chat. I thought I just heard someone drop down or something. Could be wrong. I generally am. Generally am. But I'm also preferable on the paranoid. I prefer to be paranoid than dead. prefer to be paranoid than dead. More pipes. I don't know. Am I going to go up all the way up? No, I'm not, I don't think. Oh, I can see him. He's running around in there. Okay, so... hopefully he won't be able to push us. Yeah, that's a good point, Charlie. It's a good point. Can't see anyone up on the hill. That could also be his base again. This guy has grown... it might be his bases everywhere. I don't know. That seems like an awfully large base for one guy. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Oh, I didn't know that thing was just metal frags. We won't bother picking those pumps up in future, then. Won't bother picking those up. Rifle body's good to get rid of. Well, not good to get rid of, but good to recycle. And now let the huge amount of semi-auto bodies be recycled. That guy's got a boat over there. That could be the same guy who stole our boat before. Go and steal it back, chat. This is quite some recycle. 347 scrap already, chat. And we have not even touched the pipes yet. Are we gonna... we might seriously breach 500... not 500. We might seriously breach 1,000 scrap here. There's a chance. I suppose the propane tanks aren't the best. That's it. You have a fight over there. You have a fight somewhere else and we'll... won't get involved over here, you know? And we've got a lot of sign as well. A lot of signpost. A lot of signpost. Quite a pile of scrap. I mean, we're at 486 already. Basically 500, and we haven't even touched the pipes or the blades. Or the gears. That's quite a substantial amount of scrap. I thought I just heard something over there. I could be wrong. Alright, 600 scrap. And still climbing. 4 high qual for the tank. 3 high qual. So we're going to get the best part of 100 high qual out of this lot. 71 high qual out of this lot. That's kind of crazy. And now the pipes go. Come on. 70, yeah, more than 75. And we've nearly got 3,000 metal frags as well. We're not going to breach the 1,000, I don't think, on the scrap, unfortunately. But I mean, it's going to be 600-700. Maybe more, maybe 800. Maybe 800 scrap. And now we're into the blades. They aren't the most scrap, but they're good. Still a good amount. Oh, massive amount, yeah. Huge amount. Huge amounts. I'm loving it. I think the gears give me some as well. No brains think alike. Yeah. And nearly 3k in metal frags. Nearly 3k. Oh, 24 scrap for 2 gears. Okay. So 800 scrap comfortably then. Not getting a massive amount for the blades, but you know. And we are done. 822 scrap, chat. 822. I am cool with that, officially. I swear I just heard footsteps. That weren't mine. Maybe paranoia? Now book it. Yeah, no. I could have sworn I just heard footsteps. Come on. Could have sworn I heard it. 91 high qual? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, that was more damage than I intended. And home. Blades and propane tanks are crap for scrap. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't give me as much as I thought they might, but, you know. It was something. It was something. I tell you what, we are hitting out of the park with the scrap runs, chat. 800 scrap in one, what, 10-minute run, if that? At least not a crunchy jump this time, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like breaking my legs, but right. Get that burning. That's empty, okay. It all helps, yes. Yes, it does. Absolutely. Absolutely. We've also got a little bit in the TC, haven't we? 150? 972 scrap. Ooh. That's enough. That is enough for now. And we've got more than 200 and nearly 230 high qual, which is crazy. Crazy amounts. I am not complaining about that at all. So the question is, what do we do with the scrap? Do we push for level 3 or do we spend it and get weaponry? I mean, I think I know which way that chat would suggest I go. And And I could literally unlock everything down to the Revy if I wanted to, which could be kind of good. Good loot, yeah. Or, I mean, P2 would be cheaper at this point. P2 would be considerably cheaper. 414 scrap in total. That would give us, I mean, they're 1 semi-auto body, 4 high qual, 1 metal pipe, so they're not expensive. Not expensive at all. But the next kind of powerful weapon after the P2 that I would be good at using, cheaper to buy a gun and learn it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because if I was to go down the tech tree that way, the next decent gun's going to be the Thompson or the Custom, if someone's selling one. There are people selling them. Might have issues with getting enough scrap quickly to make it to armoured doors. Yeah. Yeah. What are people selling? Someone is selling a Thompson for 100 scrap. Someone else is selling a SAR for 100 scrap. I would probably go for the SAR. Revy is meh. I mean, I kind of like the Revy. For a tier 1 gun, it's not bad at all, I think. There is that one that's doing that for a 900 metal. I tell you what, SAR might be good. There you go then. Yeah. I'm just still looking at the map chat quickly, trying to figure out what my best bet is here. I reckon we go for that one and we take metal ore and some scrap. The only problem is going to be whether or not we can... Cheaper to go for a tier 2 gun than a tier 1 gun. True. True. In the grand scheme of things, yeah, you're right. Let's drop all of this off. So I need to figure out whether or not the local monument has the option for drone deliveries or not. I haven't actually looked. I haven't been there, so I don't know what it's going to be like. Did I see drones flying around at one point? I don't remember. I don't remember. No, I'll tell you what. Let's have 20 scrap. Chuck the rest in the TC. If we can. We've just got too much metal and stuff in there. That's fine. Yeah, we take that. We take some metal ore. And we do it that way. We need 900, I think it was. $900. Cool. Drop that off in the TC as well. We don't need a building hammer right now. Didn't realise there was more wood in here, but only a little bit. Okay, let's go and see if we can buy ourselves a SAR, shall we? Come on. Metal overload, great problem to have. Yes, exactly. We could turn a lot of the base into metal if we wanted. Right, I need to go there. Can remove that mark. We can remove that one. Okay. Is it worth learning the gun right after you buy it at Outpost? I won't be able to learn it right away. I'm going to have to run it home. There's no other option where I'm going. Unfortunately, it's a long way to go for what I... To go, if I was going to outpost, it would be a long, long way. Oh, food. Damn, I didn't think of that. Good shout, Ant. Good shout. Drat. Before you're too far away, yeah. Food! Okay. Where have we actually got food? Where have we got... Let's top up on water to max. Sorry about the gulping sounds, chat. Eagle-eyed demon. Yeah, no. Yeah, she spotted that one. Absolutely. Let's do that. I think that's all the food we've got, unfortunately. We could do with a little farm, to be perfectly honest. Because that's all of the food we had. Need to do some bear hunting or something like that. That reflection on the water there made me jump. I thought that was something moving or someone. Yeah, good spot, Anne. Good spot. Getting too far away and not having food would have been a bit of a problem. I mean, in the jungle it's not too bad, but we'd have had problems. So I have got to go on a bit of a trek to get where I'm going to go. Yep, I have eaten all of the food. I was using it as essentially as meds for a while. We could... Oh, actually. Oh, someone has stripped it all again. Is there any? No. Okay. Is there any food up here? A little bit. A wood tea. Ooh, that's not bad. That could be kind of useful, actually. That could be genuinely useful. Yeah. Hang on, what's that? Advanced harvesting tea. Oh, okay. Yeah, wood tea could be really quite cool, actually. Could get us a decent amount of wood farm. Maybe that's the meta now. Wood tea's not bad. Yeah, no, maybe that's the meta now. Really, is to just do the teas. I have got to cross the river, unfortunately. Nope. Hashtag nope rope. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, it's not. It's flowers. Panicking, chat. Right. Hopefully, we haven't got an alligator problem. Or crocodile, or whatever it is. Especially with the constant wood shortage. Yeah, exactly. If I can increase the amount of wood I get for each farm, that's a no-brainer, really. No-brainer. Right. Let's get ourselves a firearm, shall we? Let's go. And yeah, and don't worry, typos happen to the best of us. They happen to us all the time. Ooh. Metal 1x2. 2 metal doors. Next to a god rock, not in the god rock. What is that weirdness all about? Oh, chat, I might have to raid that. Metal doors. We're not going to be able to see if there's an internal door as well. Could be worth raiding. Some more recycling. And some food. Cool. Cool. Metal base. Raid me, AM, raid me. Well, the fact that it's got armoured as well. That's a big kind of, right, okay, we need to have a look at this thing. Need to have a look. Mark it on the map. Well, it's right next to the monument. So, I mean, yeah, we'll check it on the way back and mark it maybe, but what was I here for? Oh yeah, that was it. Yes, it does have drones. Okay. It does have the drones. It has the drones. A lot of wood off that. It's quite nice. Quite nice. Although we would have gotten better if we weren't in a safe zone. But you know. Right. What? Somebody using that? Yeah, I can't interact with that one. Somebody already used it and then run off. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna put the yeah. Didn't think of that, chat. Did not think about that. When you use the drone thing, it... Oh. There's a bloke over there somewhere. This is going to be the world's quickest drone delivery. And it's back already. Wait, if you can take from it. Nope, that's the guy. I surrender! There we go. Alright, buddy. Don't know what he's doing. Howdy, pardon. What can I help you with today? Could do with a horse at some stage. What is this guy doing? Why is he waving at me if he hasn't got anything to give me? Right, chat. Oh, he's just running around over there. Slightly concerning. Let's do a... Didn't have a dobbin in a while. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Boar hunt or deer hunt? Because we do need the meat. Kind of. Or maybe we'll come back and do that later. Let's just abandon ranch and hopefully that guy doesn't follow, because if he does we could have a problem. I don't have any ammo for the SAR. Right, we've got to get this home, chat. Get it home, researched. And then... then I might consider having a look at what's inside that base, potentially. Boar is quicker. Deer make you run more. It's fair. That's a fair point, I suppose. What's in the window of that building? Or is that another door we can see? Alright. Yeah, we also don't have a compound bow, so... Oh, no, 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 no. Come on! No! No! Oh, no! Oh, for crying out loud. Of all the times. Of all the times. Oh, no. Oh, that just sucks. there's no other way of putting it. That just sucks. Of all the times, we've just lost a full kit and probably and the SAR. What can I do? Bloody yeah, no. Yeah, no, I mean... I don't know what to do here, in all honesty. I do not know what to do here. Getting my kit back there is going to be very, very difficult. No, we don't want to do that. Fingers crossed he didn't drag your loot away. Well, yeah. He caught me in the water as well. If I'd had any chance to fight, shotgun would have done the damage. I don't even know what to do. Crossbow? Yeah, I'm kind of stumped there, chat. What? Haven't got any kit to go and deal with that. Let's have... Have we got any... No, we haven't got any... Deep breath? Yeah, no, I know. It's just... Of all the times... That's one reason why I hate doing that kind of run, because... It's... painful when it goes wrong and you've gained nothing from it. Very, very painful when it goes wrong. Right. Do I take a Jackie as a melee weapon here? I could do. Could do. What else could we do? Cloth for bandages. Cloth for bandages. What else? Don't need that. Probably won't need the torch either, but... No one else knows your body is there. Jackhammer that handbag? I could do. We need to heal though, and I don't have any food. You have a few, so no hurt in losing one. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try it. All the timing, chat. All the timing. It had to be right then, didn't it? We've got another bow we could take. I'm going to take that just in case. Right. Oh, actually, no. We've got to heal up. We've got to heal. Come on. Can we heal? Or is our food too low? I think our food's too low. And why am I stuck? Seriously, there we go, finally. Okay, we're just going to have to do it as we can. There's no other option. No other option. Maybe we get enough hits in, maybe we don't, I don't know. Don't know. We're going to have to grab any food that we see on the way. Gonna have to grab what we can. Maybe this has respawned some. I doubt it, but plants are up. That's not good. Oh, fuck. It's that same guy. It's that same guy. Again. And he's stolen the jackhammer. And I have 4 health. Wow. And I literally, I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do to heal up here. Right. Didn't have a chance. Yet again. And it's the same guy. It's the same guy who killed me before. Exactly the same guy. Maybe we actually get some health back from this. But that was really my only way of killing that that crocodile. There's no point going back out there with another jackhammer. Come on, heal up. Where's my... There's meant to be another bear rug here. Why is there not a bear rug above me? If you're fast, the croc takes a while to get to you. I'll be honest, it kind of doesn't. It's really quick, Charlie. It's really, really quick. And I would have to be in the centre of the river to get my loot back. So, yeah, it's got all the time in the world to deal with me. Still hope. I'll be honest, Anne, I don't think there is. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm getting that SAR back. I don't like being a pessimist, but yeah, no, I really don't fancy my chances here. Especially with that guy running around out there. I've got a reasonable suspicion that that is the guy in the big base. Reasonably large suspicion that that's that guy. That base over there. So, we are facing a more geared enemy who has position on us and we can't even get to our kit, really. No food. Okay, mushrooms are good. Maybe body back, if not another death. I don't know what you mean by that. Wait, what the... Hang on, he's gone that way then. Weird. Wouldn't be surprising. Yeah. Alright. If we can spot the croc at range, maybe we have a chance. Maybe. Maybe. It is over that side of the river as well. There's pumpkin over there as well. Try to get body. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, right, I see. Well, yeah. Hey Heidi, how you doing? Welcome in. You've joined us at a bit of a difficult moment. I've just died to a damn crocodile who is probably camping my loot, and I really, really need that kit. Risk versus reward, yeah. That's my bag. So where's my body? And where's the croc? Just got my PC. Finally I can play Rust at home and work as well. Alright, okay. Fair enough. Welcome back in Dreamland. What I'm looking for is a tree here. And let's just check this 2x1. Oh no, that's that one, is it? That's that one. Metal door. It's going to have multiple in it because of the design of it. Might almost be better going in through the roof. Can we spot this damn crocodile? Not really. Not really. That was more of a jump than I intended, but... You have base, or did you move? No, I'm still at the same base, Heidi. But we are having a bit of a problem with a crocodile right now. I'll explain in a minute. But essentially I just bought a SAR from someone and was trying to run it home. And I've been murdered by a crocodile, which I now can't see. That isn't... There it is. There it is. I can see him. Oh, he's big mad. Damn. Oh, no, go up the... Okay, so Croc is still in the vicinity. He is in the area. There he is. And I bet you my body is right about the... Oh, it's over there, actually. Maybe not. How many arrows have I got? 6. Axe to the head. I think he'll win that damage battle. That was short. Yeah. He's not a happy crocodile with me. I really don't know what my best option is here. I mean, there's enough to make arrows and stuff round here, but I haven't got a... Thank you. Yeah, no, I haven't got enough tools to make more arrows, and we've got no chance of getting back to the body, really. Okay, yeah, no, he's grass. I'm stuck! I was stuck for a second there, chat. Those damn trees, little ones, were in the way. Where's he gone? Where has he gone? That's not him, that's a log. Yeah, we've got a bit of a problem scaly lad. And only 3 arrows remaining. Oh no! Oh, that... I swear Rust is out to get me today. So, there is 0 chance of me getting my kit away from this alligator, crocodile, I don't think. He's just camping the area. Yeah, he's just camping the area, and we don't have the weapons to deal with him. Even with a SAR, he would be a problem. Murphy's Law in effect, yeah. I mean, kind of getting screwed over by everything. Maybe if I go further downstream and try and attack it from a different angle. I was kind of in the center of the river when he got me. Sunflowers? Stone. Okay, we've got stone, we can make arrows. That's something. Bad. Please don't be a player. He's a scientist. Could be a scientist. Could be a scientist. Right. We've got a rock we can work with. Where's some stone? I swear I was seeing stone all over the place earlier. Why am I not seeing it now? We have got the problem that our loot may actually despawn soon. Alright. We need enough to make some arrows. What I would do for a compound bow right now. Come on. What I would do for a compound bow, chat. Right, arrows. Maximum arrows. Let's turn him into a spiky... Where is he? Bet you he's in the river somewhere. Dunno. No worries, Mr. Seggers. No worries. Half tempted to actually get on top of that guy's base and use it as a platform to shoot the croc from. Turn him into a porcupine, yes. Yeah. Not seeing him. Again, that doesn't... Oh, there's a huge base over there. Don't want to go anywhere near that. More bandages, potentially, should we need it. I mean... I'll tell you what, chat. Maybe we just have to try this and see if we get away with it. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. If he's not going to be willing to actually work with us here. Let's drop our kit in the bag. Yeah, except for a bandage. Let's do that. Pumpkin near the base? Alright, okay. Alright, we'll drop the bag. If we die, we can at least respawn. Get our stuff back. Where is he? Where is my kit? Oh, there he is, there he is. Damn. Get out of the water. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. Wow. So your body's in the water with a lot of good loot. Oh, I did teleport to outpost with a lot of good loot and game freeze and try. All is gone. Right. That's the thing. I think our kit's gone. I'll be honest, guys. I think it's gone. And yeah. Come on. I don't know how long I can actually keep fighting this battle. Fairly sure the kit's going to be gone by now, but you know, because I don't even know where my body is. Don't even know where my body is. This is going to be empty because that guy's going to have stripped it. If you just joined us, thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry if the games are a little bit painful this evening. We're struggling against really bad conditions, so hope you're having a good Sunday, though. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Where did I put that bag down? Over here. Right, there's this kit here. That is still usable. Oh, there he is. I guess we're fighting. Guess we're fighting. Can only get better now. Well, I mean, if I get my kit back, it'll be good. If I don't, well, I'm not going to do that again. Hit him. Come on. Come on, up the tree. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. That's the thing. He is so fast. That's how fast they are. They are too fast to run away from. His skin for your kit, I guess. Unfortunately, that's nowhere near a trade, Dan. Nowhere near. I mean, and the problem is I can't even really fight him effectively because I haven't got the weaponry. I don't want to be kind of speed on that one. Yeah, no, they all like that. There's sometimes not much fighting them. And it's like there's no obstacle that can be in their way really either. I mean, I could build, but they would just go straight through it. There he is. How did that not hit him? Oh, come on. Come on. I'm up the tree. Oh, and there's a guy below me. Oh, what? What? Like, seriously, chat, what was that? Okay. So, yeah, that kit's gone. That kit is gone. I'm not going to fight for it anymore. There's no point. There's no point. I knew that would happen. I really didn't want to go and try and use the drones and do that. I felt like it was going to go this way. Right, what's our backup plan here? What's our backup plan? 400 scrap on P2 I think is really the only other option. Let's just do it. Let's stop mucking about. As much as I didn't want to do it this way, it's really the only option, so that's fine. That's fine. We've got a P2, or access to the P2. Semi-body, 4 high qual, 1 metal pipe. And I'm going to craft a couple of them so that we've got kits. Semi-auto, what was it? Semi-auto body. Oh, metal pipe, that's it. Right. We'll have 3. We've got loads of ammo, or we did have. Where's the rest of that gone? That's fine. Plenty of ammo. What else? What else? I'm actually going to research and craft the water pipe just because it's a... hello, Jen. Welcome in. It's a cheap weapon that we can use. We can, what's the word? Manufacture loads of. And it's actually cheaper than the... it's actually cheaper than the double barrel or anything else like that. And if we just need like one close range shot, then that works. It's only 75 scrap to research as well. Water pipe's best gun in the game, you reckon? Alright. I'm going to craft a load of those up as well. If we've got the wood to do it, actually. That semi-body's coming back in to the fold. That can go in there. We've got 3 of these. 3 P2s. That's cool. Budget sniper with slugs. Yeah, that's true. Hey Dave, how you doing? Crocagator, ain't that? Yeah, no, that Dave, I'm not even... Yeah. There's no world in which I'm happy about that one, but I'm just got to kind of get on with it, unfortunately. Right. Let's do... We have got boom for raids. Feeling got pat-pats. Good. Good. I was going to craft water pipes, wasn't I? Water pipes. Let's have 3 of those as well. Just because. We've still got the boom we can use to go through that that base. That would be good. Water pipe shotguns. Craft a load of those. I do want the slugs. I do actually want the slugs. But we'll save that for another time, I think. Yeah, do we... is this the smell of raid in the morning? Something like that. Something like that, I think. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Where did I just put those other... Oh, there we go. Right. Shoddy shells in there for a bit. I mean, that's fine. Molly for a TC if we need it. What else? Wood armor. I don't think I've got any other armor, really. Don't think I do. Random bean can. Keep that. We haven't got any food to heal up with. Apart from an egg. An egg. Yeah, food is actually one of our biggest limiting things now. Take a healing tea, why not? Double barrel's better, but the cost of a pipe is such a good gun. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it makes sense that I can craft a water pipe with, what was it? Like 150 wood and 75 metal. It's cheap as... It's super, super cheap. Poncho. No, we don't need poncho. We need a vest. Pants. Gloves. Or do we go leather? Let's just do that. Sod it. Wood armor legs. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's do that as well. And we haven't got a helmet at the moment. do a bandana. Do we have enough for a helmet? Doesn't look like it. Shy of some wood. Craft that as well. Right. Right. Gloves on. We're going to need more bandages. Where are my bandages? I thought I had some. I thought I had some somewhere, but maybe not. Let's do that. Unlock. We don't need more. I mean, if we need more than 4 shoddy shells, then we're in the box with the green cards. Yeah, see, I thought it was in here too, but I mean, I could be wrong. It's all good. Don't need that rock anymore. That's fine. We'll keep the healing tea on us. I plan on using that in theory. Boom is all good. We could take a metal door and a lock, although I don't think I've got any wood to work with. Take a hammer. We haven't got a bag on either at the moment, which we need to. That's a problem we need to sort. Just in case. No worries, Anne. If I start two-hand login and a base organize, no, I wouldn't be able to allow you to do that. I'm sorry. My base isn't very, very organised right now, but it's better than it was. Unfortunately, my loot room design has gone a little bit weird, so I haven't got the space I want. It's, you know, it is what it is. And chop trees? Well, thank you, but I'm all good. I'm all good. We'll get there. Bag on. Right. Question is, do we do the close base or do we do the further away one? I don't know. I don't know. What do we reckon, chat? Close one or the far away one? I'm tempted to do the close one just because it's close, but at the same time, the other one might have more stuff in it because it was armoured. And that said, if I go all that way, there's a good chance I'm going to run into that damn crocodile again. Is the boom the same? Yeah, it is the same. It is the same. We've got ammo. We don't need ladders for it. Yeah, I reckon we just raid our way in and see what happens. See what happens. Really need to find some food soon, though. Might have to, like... Suppose we could put fish traps down. That could work too. That could work. So HQM versus stone. Yeah, one base is that it's, if you remember. Well, having said that, I don't really feel like raiding that HQM base right now. I really don't feel like crossing that river again right now. So I'm just going to raid the close one. Sod it. That's all shut. I'm just going to raid the close one. Let's do it. Wow, that guy's building like crazy. There's a good chance he's going to try and counter me. So close it is then, yeah. The only problem is we've got a base over there that guy's almost certainly going to try and counter me. And he's killed me twice already. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. Tentacles crossed. It's going to be a good one. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. Right, we've got materials to seal. The one thing we don't have is materials for a bag. I didn't think about that. So that if we have to seal it up, we can put a bag down inside. Need more hemp. Where is the hemp when you need it? I'm normally tripping over it. 2. One more. There. Right, that can go. Okay. This has to be rewarding. We demand it from the loot gods. Yeah, they're not always listening though. Maybe do one door, wait for counters, then continue after. I don't know. I'd rather try and get all the way in and seal it up, even if it means sealing me inside of it. I'd rather do it that way, personally. It's going to take him a minute or two to get over here, if he does come. Right, start the music, chat. That was a short one. Come on, come on, come on. Don't mess me around. Oh, come on. Come on. If I see him coming out of that base, I might actually... Oh, crap, is that him there? No, come on. There we go, we're in. No, that's a miss. Oh, no. I think I've messed up. I think I messed up, chat. Is it going to be enough? Nope. Come on. Oh, fuck. I'm going to get countered so hard here. I swear these satchels are just making fun of me nowadays. They seem to have gotten more and more unreliable. Finally. Finally. Okay, we've got loot. We've gotten loot. Come on. Can't build in this. What? Why? There we go. Okay, chat, we've got the raid. Oh, we got the raid. Okay. Let's just chill out for a sec. Maybe he's offline by now, maybe. Stressing me out. That's, yeah, I bet. I bet. Seal. Yeah, no, that was the plan. Okay. Not crazy. Oh. I thought I just heard... I could be wrong. I just thought I just heard something, but... right, yeah, no, doesn't look like we've got a whole lot for our money here. Doesn't look like we've got a whole lot for it. But, you know. It is what it is. Breathe, chat, breathe, yeah. Blasted satchel charges just making fun of me almost. Heard feet? Yeah, I thought I did too. Yeah, so we haven't got a whole lot for what we put in, but I mean, what's in that? Scattered dart. Bucket helmet, I mean, that's something. We've got some recycling, some leather. A couple of more pairs of fins if I wanted them. Yep, out the window they go. Yeah, so we haven't got a whole lot. Very, very small amount of gunpowder and that. Drop box. Rug is actually possibly the best thing in here. Goggles. That's second, you know, second complete kit of diving gear. Yeah, not a whole lot. Although, we have got darts. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. So. Is there anything we actually want to keep here? Rose seeds are not bad. Binos for spotting that croc. Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere near that croc anytime soon. It's not just the loot that matters, but the satisfaction too. The darts are neat. Yeah. Yeah. However, I'm fairly sure somebody's camping the door out here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bag down and we're going to come back later. Let's do that, shall we? Put a bag down. We'll come back later. I mean, the base is going to decay, but we're not losing a whole lot. We've got more metal frags though. We could put a second door down. Haven't got enough for a TC, but oh well. Defo heard feet. Yeah, yeah. Let's do that. That can go. That can go. We don't care about that. Bag can go in that one. So yeah, I mean, for the amount of boom it was, will be a while for decay. Yeah, it will be a while. It will be a while. There's not a whole lot of interesting stuff in here. Might actually take that barrel though. So these bottom two barrels are the interesting stuff. We could take the barrels themselves. Don't really want the fins. None of that's any good really. Yeah. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Right. Let's I'm going to actually F1 kill my way out. What? Hang on a sec. Do that. Right. Gears are useful? Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't, yeah, as you say, it wasn't terrible by any means. Wasn't the worst we've ever had. It wasn't the best. We got some goodies for it, so you know, got something for it. Right, the one thing we do need right now, chat. Hang on a sec. Come on. There we go. Right, yeah, no, the one thing... We do need wood right now. Pretty badly. So let's do a bit of a wood farm. Go and try and get ourselves some decent timber. Do I do hazmat? No, it's not going to blend in the jungle very well. Having said that, blending in is kind of the least of our problems when we're running around chopping trees down. So, yeah. Let's just go and axe some trees down, shall we? Someone just... Was that an explosion I just heard? Watch out for the camper. Yeah, no, there's a good chance of that, isn't there? Good chance of that. Good chance that somebody's door camping it still. I thought I just heard an explosion, but it sounded maybe too far away. Might be explosion, but it sounded quite distant. Yeah. What is that guy doing? That's the door camper, I bet you. Whoa! Oh, okay. Wow. Interesting. Well, he's stolen my axe. Don't know what he was doing there. Don't know what he was doing. Hang on, that's the wrong... That's the wrong bag, chat. Oops. That's the wrong bag. Oh well. Yeah, no, that was very, very strange. Very, very strange indeed. My guess is he knows that that's the base. He knows which is my base, and he's trying to camp both me and the raid base at the same time, which is an interesting problem. Glad I didn't go out with a whole lot of kit on. Really don't know what that was all about exactly. And I was hoping to figure out which base he was coming out of, but I couldn't figure out if he was trying to figure out where I was, or if he was... or what he was doing, really. Very strange. Very, very strange. Alright. I would love to try and get into that monument. My guess is he's this guy. Because I've had problems with this guy before. Locked onto you very quickly. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about that. It was... P2's an accurate weapon. I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Someone's stripped this already. And let's be honest, if he's, well, I'm not gonna, electric fuse. Yeah, so we'll just have to wait for him to get bored, basically, and leave the raid base. We'll just come back later. I seriously doubt he's going to bother raiding his way in. Someone has been through... oh, no. Wow. Of course there's a scientist. Of course there's a scientist right there. So. Huh? Oh, wheat. Oh, there's stuff along the riverbank. It's normally all gone, but, you know. Let's have a quick look, see if we can see him from his base. Why shouldn't there be a scientist? Yeah, you know. If this guy does live in this base, I would love to cause him some problems. We know that there's a shotgun trap at least in there. And it... oh, he is in here. Oh, no, no he's not. Up the tree. Okay, so his base is guarded by another crocodile. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Good thing I didn't try and cross the river further up, like over there where I was actually originally at. Went for 5 minutes, what did I miss? That thing causing me problems, potentially. I mean, if I had a compound bow, I could actually break that sleeping bag from here. That'd be quite amusing. I bet that guy's still hanging out there. I bet he's still hanging out. Let's go further up the river and see what happens. Let's go right up here. And if that croc comes at me from over there, their range is way, way more, like, their lock-on range is way greater than I thought it was. Let's go and see if he's still hanging out, shall we? I've only got 20 scrap on me. Not a whole lot. Where is that base? Where is it? To be perfectly honest, chat, the best stuff in that base is actually my kit. The P2 and, you know, water pipe and stuff. Is he still hanging out there? Oh, snacks! Yep. Is that him I can see in the doorway? No. And the gears. Well, yeah. He could be sat up on the pylon watching it. Door's still in place, so he hasn't blasted his way through or anything. Let's see what's up here, shall we? Is there a guy sat up here with a P2? No, but there are some well-placed binoculars. That's almost funny. Oh, and no view of the... hang on, is that him there? No. No view of the target location, unfortunately. How about if we go this side? Of course there's a tree in the way, isn't there? There's always a tree in the way. Like really, really in the way. Well, he's not camping directly outside it. Watch the croc? Well, yeah. Croc could be a problem. That is a pretty large base. Makes me wonder, though, with those stuck out the side, whether or not you could blow those windmills up. I didn't realise you could zoom as well. Garage doors all over. Got a serious amount of garage doors. Yeah, I wonder. Alright. I don't think we're going to be grabbing that loot right away, chat. It's it feels like he's just going to materialize out of nowhere if we do. Fairly sure he's going to be hanging around somewhere. Possibly camping my base. You never know. Croc is camping his, if that's his base. I don't know where he came from. Oh wait, where's that other base gone? There was a massive base behind there. Where's that gone? Is that outside the draw distance or something? No, it has just straight up vanished. Where's that base gone? Oh, having said that, that base has just disappeared as well. There he is. Is that the guy? Just saw doors opening and stuff for a second. Come on. I just want to know where you live, buddy. What is he doing? Possibly getting boom? Tell you what, now might be a good time. Catapult the windmills, maybe? It might take quite a lot to do that. I wonder if he's getting boom. What the... Why is there a random mace? Hang on, that went through the wall. How did that go through the wall? Oh. That's the guy who stole my boat. 100%. Is he coming back now? Yeeted that mace. Yep. Absolutely. Didn't need it in my life. It had like 1 hit left. Interesting. Right. Okay. Let's have some stuff and get out of here. I'm not even going to be picky. I'm just going to grab it all and make a run for it. There's some stuff. Yeah, it looks like the boat guy. Absolutely. Yeah, it's him. It's him. Absolutely can't be allowing him to be causing us any problems. Right. I didn't actually really check what I was picking up there, chat. Most of it's probably rubbish. Probably a lot of rubbish. I mean, the fins aren't too bad. Semi-body we'll probably keep for now, actually. Blades. Meh. That's not even worth keeping in the storage. That can go. That can go. That can all go. Why not keep that as a second base? Yeah, I could do. I mean, maybe use it to grow food, I guess. I could do. Could set it up as a little farm base almost. Could do that. Could do that. Alright. We're going to need a lot of wood though if we're going to do that. We'd also need... I mean, we've got scrap to do, like... if someone could door camps or raids mains, you can come from behind and have high ground. That's true. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. We haven't got any wood though. We'd need wood to make a TC. Need wood, so let's do this. Gonna need... I mean, we might as well take a water pipe. Water pipe and a... We don't have any bandages. Shoddy shells, ammo, stones and gunpowder. We don't have a whole lot of gunpowder if I remember correctly. Do we have any gunpowder? I thought we did somewhere. No, it's not in there. Ah, no, I know where it is. 80, right. Shoddy shells it is. We haven't got a whole lot. 10 shots, I guess. If that isn't enough, I don't know what will be. Didn't use too much, I guess. Cool. Alright. Torch to keep off bad problem puscats and stuff like that. How many hours you got in Rust? Like 400, Charlie. 400, I reckon. Might be a tough cookie, but you can do it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Right. You already have a sleeping bag there? Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're doing well then. Thank you. Thank you for that. Right, let's hope the wildlife leaves us alone for a little while. Got 400 hours at time of playing. 4,000. Oh, wow, okay. You are experienced then. Pretty experienced. Let's get some wood, chat. We need all the wood. 3, 4, 5. There's that base we were looking at earlier as well. It's way closer than I thought it was. Let's just have a look, shall we? This is kind of ruining the Juro on our axe, but... let's have a quick look. Door there. Don't fall in. Double door there. Right, okay, so we would have to blast our way in. Although could soft side that wall maybe if that would take us anywhere. I think that just takes us into a space there though. Let's have a look, shall we? Not really. It was a lot of time spent in base organising. Oh, right, okay. Okay. So that looks like just a space behind there. Charlie, there's no end to rust. You always find a way back to it. You get sent in for another 4,000 hours. I mean, I guess for most people that's probably true. I guess that's probably true. So this isn't going to be easily raidable, I don't think. I'd love to get inside and find out what's in there. It's probably absolutely boatloads of doors, though. I mean, we've managed to skip one, I guess, but not for a whole lot. Not for a whole lot of reason. Surprises me that somebody's gone to the effort of building a base like that and then left the top of it twig, you know? Kind of strange, but it is what it is. Alright. We need all the wood. All of it. Takes a while to acquire, but I mean, you know. I bet you that guy who's built a compound has used the stone trade somehow to do that. I mean, might be a bit of goading. Go on, give it a try, see how many doors are there. Yeah, I could do, but I'd need a lot of boom. I would need at least 4 more satchels just to go through the doors, the double doors that I've seen. I mean, I would need a lot of boom to do it. And I definitely do not have the sulfur right now. Maybe ran out of resources like you did. Yeah, that's possible. That's very possible. But the fact that he took the back to metal is kind of weird. He's referring to the twig roofing. I should have made it more clear. Alright, okay. No worries. Or just abandoned it. Yeah, that's possible too. That is very possible. Alright. So we have managed to raid 2 bases today. The biggest challenge is getting sulfur, really. And keeping the furnaces alive long enough to burn it all up. I tell you what, chat. One thing I might do is focus on grinding the scrap as much as humanly possible. Unlock as much as humanly possible. So that we've got options for our next wipe. We can build hard and fast in the tech tree. I think that could be good. Because I was late starting on this server. I was like a good nearly day and a half later than everybody else to start on this server, so they definitely had a head start. Alright, let's go and quickly check the base, shall we? We've got a decent amount. Decent amount of wood. The base is a little bit further away than just the top of the cliffs, but I mean it's... That's very, very weird. Why is that sat there? This guy could still be here. Sleeping bag there. In a pretty camouflaged colour. Okay. Let's get another TC down, I guess. Get a lock on it. There was metal in here as well. So we could do another door. And we'll need another lock for that as well. Alright. Alright. There's enough stone in here for upkeep for a while. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Some stuff that needs recycling. There we go. Chuck that in there. Wood, stone. Where's the metal? Where's the stone, sorry. Rug can go on the ceiling. Don't need that. That can open that way. Cool. All right. Little flank base chat. Enough to keep us alive if something untoward happens. In theory, I should asterisk that in theory. Bit of a loot room as well, should we need it. So nothing crazy. We could set up a very small farm here. We could do that. I don't know why that guy put a box here. Of all places, why put a box right there? Do that. Chair can go in there. That box can go in there because we don't really want it right now. Yeah, so we could turn this into a little farm. One thing I will do is I'm actually going to put a double door down in here, I think. Just to make it that much more irritating to raid, you know? do that. Oh, we need a little bit of stone. Might as well just take it to stone, why not? And then double door with a lock. There we go. It's the 2x1. Oh, explosions. 2x1 fortress. Many doors. I don't want to open that with the potential of that guy being out there and maybe taking that farm. The one thing I do want to do, take the lock off. Reinstate that door on the inside so that when it opens, we get the classic airlock. Right, so I could run a solar panel in here, single, or we could do it Mocker's way with a lot of parts. That could work too. That could really work. Oh, actually, let's drop the building hammer and that off in the TC. We don't need that right now. We are going to need all the wood though. Is there anything else we want to take home with us? We need to kind of like build some kits up here or something then if we're going to turn this into a base. We've got a little bit of stuff. I guess I can leave this kit here. That can go back to the base. We'll leave the water jugs here. There was a barrel, yes. So we could build up some water here. Haven't really got space for it though. Haven't really got space for it. Some wall shelves and pots, yeah. Could do that. We could do that, couldn't we? Alright. I will also consider the idea of some fish traps here, chat. Because I think that could be a good source of income and food, potentially. Just got to find a way of keeping them safe. Is there a way of doing that? I'm not sure. Maybe if we built a massive compound around. Maybe if we did that. I mean, we're not too far off getting the high external wall. Not too far off, we just need a lot of wood to do it. 315 scrap. We do, however, need the electrical engineering workbench. Turret. I mean, we could do a turret. We could do. On foundations. Yeah. Yeah, we could. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Having said that, we don't have the meat to do that yet. Which is something we would need. It's something we would need. Right. Oh, I should have put the gears in there. Should have done that. Gunpowder can stay in here. We've got a little bit of stuff we can burn up. Have we got any more sulfur? I don't think we do. Not a whole lot, anyway. Not a whole lot. Certain height lets you place in a base. Alright, okay. I'll have to experiment with that then, because I don't know what that height is. Don't know what that height is. We're all good on that front. Come on. That's empty. That's close to empty. A little bit of something in there, nothing crazy. I'll keep the fires burning for a while, chat. Bit of wood to go in there too, along with the metal, why not? Right. Right. What else? That's all good. That could go in there. Don't know why I'm still wearing like a random hat and shorts, but you know. Do. Shut that down, shut that. That's all done. Check the top of the base, although I don't think we've actually been up there much. That's empty, good. Right. And that. Take that to sheet metal. Shut the door. And right, guys, I'm going to call it at that. We're 6 hours into this crazy roller coaster ride. It's been a tough one, frankly. It's been tough. We've managed to raid 2 bases, though. Got some stuff from them, so you know, not too bad. We've been on a pretty epic run down in the tunnels as well. So cheers, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing, liking the stream, and all that stuff's good. All my regulars, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, and we'll see you again. Take care. Oh, and you don't rock as far as I thought you would. Maybe it's because it's up against the wall. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Take care. We'll see you again later. Cheers.